Alright, hello. Greetings, internet denizens, chat, and all. Welcome to the stream. This is my first Final Fantasy XVI Challenge Run. I'm level 100. But don't worry about that. I'll cover the rules in just a minute, but first, I have to shout out my channel members. It's my strength, pain, and I will never give in. At 100%, Fred, you know it. You know what's up. 100%. So, I got a bunch of awesome channel members. Let me tell you their names on the stream. We got Rachel HL, The Imposter, Takihiko, Hideme, Succubus Bait, Hypnotic Havana, Sir Polly, Narrow Spark, Goku Black, Hikage Von Blitz, Dice, Shadow Wizard Money Gang, Lewis Co, Zero, with an I, Z-I-R-O, it's a whole thing. Loopy Seal, Ble Lucia, SXK, JKNJW2, Durenka, Lusty Index Simp Hunter, Swineass Terumo, Virgil, Time Dio, FIFA Dude Master, Question Marks, Heliax 99, and VER. Bunch of awesome people right there. Yeah. Why would you do this? Welcome to my channel. I do a bunch of challenge runs in a variety of different games. I've done Bayonetta, I've done Hi-Fi Rush, I do DMC as my primary thing. Adding Final Fantasy to the list. I really love this game. It's awesome, and it's gonna be great. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be very fun. You get to watch once again from Cape Cod and have bad connection. I'm sorry to hear that, Grand, but enjoy Cape Cod. What's up, Loki? Cavalier, yes, I had a title, and then Cavalier recommended a slight tweak to the title, and I was like, you know what, yeah, that's good, and so I used it. So shout outs to Cavalier for the tweak to the title. Wrench, how's my day? My day is good. I may or may not have slept. I'll leave that up to viewer discretion. I will leave it to be judged by my peers, if you will. You're not ready to see how good I am in this? Well, you see, Sir Polly, I'm gonna be having a lot of restrictions, so you don't need to worry about that. Now, Final Fantasy challenges, hell yeah. So, alright, let's get down to business. What the heck is going on here, right? What am I doing? So, this will be done via stage replay, so I will still be level 100, but that's fine, you will see why. I will only be using the starting sword, not the starting sword from Final Fantasy mode, but the starting sword from the beginning of the game. The very start of the game, first playthrough starting sword. Then, I will also be playing with that sword, and only that sword, on Final Fantasy mode, so I will have no armor equipped. No accessories equipped. I will not be using any icons or their abilities. Magic is okay, but whatever ability like a dash, teleport, block, any of those abilities granted by the icons, I will not be using. Commanding Torgal is fine. But, other than that, yeah, so, essentially, here you go. Starting sword, Imperial Infantry Sword, 75 attack. My attack is now 333. If we take a look at what they expect you to have starting the game on Final Fantasy mode, the Imperial Infantry Sword +1 is 325 attack. So, yes, I'm level 100. Yes, that gives me extra attack. It doesn't matter, because I'm starting with so much less attack than I should already have on this mode, if that makes sense. Armor, get that out of there, not having it. Accessories, get that out of there, not having it. Icons, get those out of there, not having it. Remove all the abilities. You have to have at least one icon attuned. So, this is where I'm at. But this is what it looks like. This is how I'm going to be playing. This run's going to amplify your one problem you have with Clive's moveset. You don't have enough basic attacks. Well, that's fair. You have your normal attacks, and then you have charge attacks, and that's it. I feel that. I do feel that. But it'll be okay. Yeah. So this is what I'm going to have for the entire run. 5,500 HP, 333 attack, 257 defense. That's it. Yep, and I will not be using Shiva's dash, exactly. I would unequip it, but I have to have at least one icon channeled, so it's fine. But, that's it. This is where we're at. Also, I forgot to mention, no items either. So, if we come over here, I don't know why these are on the shortcuts, but no items. No items whatsoever. So, no lion heart, no strength tonics, no stone skin, nothing like that. Limit break. Limit break is allowed. Limit break is allowed. I should specify that as well. But, for all intents and purposes, I'm just using the sword and magic and Torgal. So let's get into it. We are starting with the Great Wood. How many missions are there, quote unquote? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We got 16 missions. Alright? 16 missions to get through. What about skills like Charge Shot and Attack? Those are fine, Sir Polly. What about Last Elixir? It's an item. Will not be used.
I suppose not.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts.
And once we get out of this one, I'll cover one more thing. Once we get out of this first mission, I'll cover one more thing that I forgot to mention. But yes, anything that enhances the basic attacks, like charge attack, that's totally fine. Charge that's fine. The dodge counter into, you know, an attack or a shot, that's fine. But other than that, that's what we got.
Over here.
Stinger is good. And that's, oh, I used the dash. Alright, that's a reset. That's a reset. It's gonna take a minute. I can't reset like this. Alright. That's a reset. You're still not on the Discord and never will be. Have you seen the stylish Duel of Devil Brothers video? I have. I have indeed, Umbapaz.
I suppose not.
Accidentally used the dash. That's going to be a reset. But yes, I will say as far as just normal combos, you got Stinger.
How reassuring.
You got, you know, whatever you want. Do you agree with people when they say this isn't a true Final Fantasy game? Hell no. Final Fantasy can be whatever it wants, and it has been for years and years already. So, you know, it's its own thing. It always has been. Run failed already, I know, right?
Maybe that's friendly like Torgal. Oh, maybe they don't.
You can still do some stuff.
That's enough.
Yeah, so Torgal is actually going to be a big help when it comes to tell me you can't combo with just the basic stuff. Come on now. That's a combo right there if I've ever seen one. Boom. Combo, baby. Torgal carries! Alright. And by the way, this rule set also translates to the actual icon battles when I get to them. They do. So basically, no cool, strong abilities. Will I play Spider-Man 2? I'm gonna be straight with you, probably not. Like, honestly, I probably won't. Why did Clive saying their voice kind of sound like Bad Boy? I think you're hearing stuff, I'm gonna be honest.
Not this time.
Not this time.
Give them all you've got.
Yeah, so it's... We can't edit emotes like on Twitch. It's true. Ow. So it's gonna be like that. It's gonna be slow going, you know? It's basically the lowest damage I can do. Also mitigating, you know, any extra damage I might be able to do from, you know, limit break, or not limit breaks, you know, icon abilities, things like that. So, I mean, it's less tedious than gun only. So, that's cool. The combat is cum-worthy? Who says that? Tylon, who says that? I also had somebody in my Discord say I should try that. Spider-Man Web of Shadows or whatever. So that's very interesting that you say that. But probably I'm gonna be straight. I probably not. Probably won't.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Remember when I said that the deadly
So, interesting thing about this encounter, these dragonettes, as you can see, they heal. That's not good. We can't have that. Ah!
Don't let them get away.
Bring him down, Torgal.
Keep your distance, boy.
Perfect.
Stay down.
Stay down. I used the dash. I kill me. Kill me. The dynamic music on the stage. Dude, I love all of the music in this game. It's so good. Alright, Torgal, can you not kill them? I need to die. If Torgal... If Clive sets his blade on fire, is he the hot sword man? What does that mean? What does that mean? You fell asleep to a 10-hour video of Virgil saying scum? I feel sorry for your brain. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I would wake up with a migraine from that. Also, very sad that there isn't a, you know, restart checkpoint button. I feel like it would be a very easy thing to add. And also, especially for going for things like no damage, would be very good. You know? But what a sorry state of affairs. Get juggled. Get juggled. I did it like I knew I was doing it, and we're just gonna start from the beginning. Why don't you just press an icon like equip an icon like Titan or Odin where you press the style button doesn't matter? It's about the matter of principle, Sir Polly. Even if I did a random block that did nothing,
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts?
it would be a reset. Is no abilities, nothing whatsoever.
How reassuring.
You beat God of War Ragnarok yesterday. It was excellent. Nice, nice. You see, he is the icon. He's blessed by the Phoenix, the icon of fire. He's also Ifrit, so, like, I think by definition, he's literally hot.
Friendly like Torgal.
Working. If Phoenix is the icon of fire, then what is Ifrit? The second icon of fire. Ow. How dare you? Yeah, it's a whole thing of applause. Yo, I kicked him and Torgal brought him up. Impressive. One time you did a challenge where you tried to guess the video game characters by looking at their feet. I see why you're an infamous character in other people's communities, Tylon. I wholly understand. Okay. I mean, yeah, I meant to do that. Yeah. You got 1 out of 7 and that was Kratos. Did his foot have a red stripe on it? Is that what did it for you? Is that what got you? Now you got to fight. Now to fight what you got, fight, and another Valkyrie queen. Oh, you're good. Yup. I know who you're talking about. Have fun. We move by dash. In this family. Hey, me and Sid both went up. It's fine. You just know how Kratos' feet look. I imagine he's not a big footwear kind of guy. So. I suppose that makes sense. You beat God of War Ragnarok on New Game Plus and it was hell but fun. Nice, Wrench. For me, Ragnarok was like a one and done kind of game, you know? Like, it was good, but I don't think I would play through it again, you know what I mean? If that makes sense. Not to say it's a bad game or anything like that, just, it's a good story and that's about it. I didn't really have much desire beyond what I already played to, you know, do all the optional stuff, really. Just didn't feel that pull like I wanted to play more, you know? We went from Umba to Mabao. Mabao?
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Being a one and done, you tried NG plus, but the slow paced story sections are just so tedious. Yeah, I've heard that as a complaint from a few people. Bro, thank you. How dare the one heal the other one? Bro, that's like cheating or whatever. Nah. Where you at, though? You. Come here. I love that. I love that one. Get him, boy. Stab. Okay, but like stab him. Cool. Good. I don't even know if I killed the big one in all of that. Or the big one, the dragon. But it seems like it's dead.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Yes. Nero's theme in DMC4 is sus AF. Bro, you have no idea. When I first heard it, I went to work and I was like, bro, you ever heard of Devil May Cry 4? And they were like, yeah, I think so. I played it when I was younger or whatever. And I was like, dude, you know Nero's theme is like, the time has come and so have I. Like that. That was the joke. Yep. You 100%ed Ragnarok, though. I see. That, see? So you know that it was T. I don't... You know. I just had the feeling, like, yeah, no, I have no desire to do more. But you did more, and you're like, yeah, I don't have the desire to do more.
A wyvern.
I can see that. Doesn't happen to be a friend of yours, does it?
Not this time.
Not this time. Come here.
Too slow.
Get him, boy. You don't know how, but you just realized I have a face cam. That's impressive, I think. If I had to assign a word to that as an expression, I would say that's impressive. Yes. What did Wrench say? You had a friend called Sid, you guess he's going to die? Nah, bro, there's a lot of Sids that are really cool and, like, still alive or whatever. The face can be small as hell? Oh, sorry, hold on. No, I got you. No, I understand what you want. Yeah, oh, hold on, sorry, yeah. Oh, there you go. How's that? Is that better? Is that not small as hell anymore? Are we good? Is that... We get... You know?
This time.
Does that suit your taste more? Now that's what you wanted. Alright, good. I got a parry. You wouldn't know it. You wouldn't know it except by the sound, but I got a parry. Nah, face reveals at 10k subs, Tylon. Ow. Looked very cool. I thought so as well. You could cheat with this? I mean, what am I gonna do? Dash once with Shiva? Like, you would still hear it. You would hear that shh as it slides across. You know what I mean? Ow. You wouldn't know it, but I got hit. Actually, you wouldn't know it. You can still see my HP. Come on now. You would know that I got hit. You would know I got hit there too. And I told Torgal to heal me. You could see that. Same thing, Austrian and German. Is it? Is it now? Ow.
A little help.
You make a joke that Clive looks different? You can. I mean, anyways. Oh god. I went to the Beyond Zone. It's kind of clipping. Let's fix that. Alright, good. We're good. We're good. We're chill. What's with the large face cam? That is normal size, actually. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, later, Wrench. See ya.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
That Clive looks a bit less facial, bro. He's got that shade. He's got that shadow just like me, though. For real, for real. Took me a minute to get it out, though.
Be going this way.
I should also specify, picking up
I'll admit I haven't
quote-unquote potions that automatically heal me, that's literally, there's nothing I can do about that. So that's just, it is not, I don't consider it an item usage.
Thank you, Torgal.
For the purposes of the fact that they just kind of like suck to me, you know? If that makes sense.
And for once, it's not my fault.
They just kind of suck themselves to me. Hey, Worgen. Yeah. Yo, Torgal putting in the work, though. Straight up. I don't know if you guys saw the damage he did to that hoe, though. But I seen it. Ow. It's time to prime. Can't tell if I have facial hair or it's just a shadow because of my head. The same with Clive. I can't tell if he has facial hair or if it's just his head that exists. I don't know. That was a parry. Yup. I knew that. Anyways. Oh, there's more enemies. Hold on. Yup. I'm good at that. Ow. All right, you want to throw hands? I don't. So, I'm gonna run back over here and take some of these fools out. All right, you want to throw hands? Well, there's still a guy for me to kill, so I'm gonna do that. All right, now we can throw hands. I don't know if I can parry that bite, so I'm not even gonna try. Okay, I thought I knew the timing for that, but I don't. Okay, I do know the timing for that, but I was mid-attack. Alright, I'm gonna... Okay, I don't know how to parry the hands. I'm gonna be straight up. I do have the timing for that, though. That this game has inertia, but DMC5 doesn't. DMC5 has moves that grant you mobility in the air while using them to simulate inertia. I don't know if that's the same in this game or if it has like straight up inertia. I really don't know. But if it does, that's cool as heck, dude. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. It has inertia. I feel it. Ow. I need to use Torgal more. He's one of my few extra damage
We did what had to be done.
outputs.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, the auto heal pickups, they're basically just like grabbing green orbs off the ground, you know? It's whatever. I will not be saying that, Wrench. I do not feel like it. But, take care, man. Isn't strong enough to make a real difference that people have discovered yet. If you were to do this, you'd use a rule set where you get base level icon abilities. See, the thing I noticed when playing the game is that the icon abilities carried the damage a lot. So I thought it would be very fun to not have those,
Quite as quick.
you know?
Be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
I thought it would be more fun. And so far, I'm having a blast. Using new weapons but not getting moves for them. I see your point. It's just that, like, the icon abilities, they carry the damage. You know? Like, they straight up. So, I wanted to do, like, minimum damage possible, essentially. And how to do that? You have base sword, no icon abilities. That is good. Am I actually, what, having fun? I beat DMC5 without walking. I don't know if you've seen the video, but I did that. I spent 52 minutes in Mission 14 with V pressing the lock-on button to get to the cutscene trigger. This is fun. Switch to TV, now you have 2 seconds delay. That's the best amount of delay right there. That's the delay you hope for. I don't know. I spent a lot more than 2 hours fighting Sanctus. A lot more than 2. But yes, I did spend at least 2 hours fighting Sanctus. It's fine though. What are my favorite icons / abilities? Shiva, Phoenix, and Titan in that order. I love the block. Shiva's dash with the ability to freeze enemies midair is dope as hell and has so much potential. Rift Slip for obvious reasons as my favorite ability. Okay, I need to stop getting hit real quick. Hold on. It's time to focus up. Oh, see, Odin is good, but there's not a lot of variety, right? It's just big attack, and that's like it. There's some interesting combo potential with like Gungnir, and also Heaven's Cloud. But the super ability for it is too automatic, and then the Zantetskin is a good combo finisher. But that's all it is. It's just big damage. It looks cool. That's it. The abilities I like are more movement-based, combo, you know, combo piece type abilities. Things like that.
My thoughts exactly.
30-second special into JC. Yeah, exactly. It looks flashy, but it's too automatic for me. Like, it might be good to use, like, if you can, as a finisher, the special. Like, not even JC, like, just the special, right? Not even Zantetskin, just use the special. Like, I could see a world where you could get an enemy into the air, do a big full combo, like Shiva, ice them, Rift Slip, fall to the ground, get it charging up, and then have it hit them as they're falling down, and like that's your combo finisher. That would be awesome. Use Shiva, Garuda, and Odin Phoenix. See, I'm not a huge fan of the pull from Garuda, honestly. Like, it's good, but I much prefer the teleport from, that was a bad dodge. I much prefer the teleport from Phoenix, so I can have Torgal launch the enemies and then teleport to them, or if I'm comboing them mid-air, I can, like, do a charged magic shot and then teleport back to them, or I can dash away mid-air with Shiva and then Rift Slip, teleport back to them just for some like cool movement tech looking stuff. But I definitely, I mean, I can't deny, I did use Odin after I got him the first time for the entire rest of the game. Like, he's cool. But I think long term, I have more fun with other icons. Nero main doesn't like Nero pull. It's true. It's actually, if you look at my Nero gameplay, one of my least used things of Nero's kit. I don't often pull enemies to me. I use Bringer Knuckle, I use the Buster. I don't really use the Snatch all too often. I don't know what to tell you. Especially for the half stagger. The half stagger, dude, that's good. If you're going for damage, half stagger is where it's at. Because at higher levels with the right gear, 100% you can get them to half, do the Garuda pull, and then just rip through the rest of their stagger bar and knock them down before they even get a chance to do anything. And it's awesome. Oh, what's up, Yarrow? Welcome to the stream. If you need a rundown of what's going on, the rules are in the description, but as a quick buffer, or a quick explanation, I am only using basic attacks, no icon abilities or feats, no items, and I have the very, very first starting sword that you get at the beginning of the first playthrough of the game, the Imperial Infantry Blade. 75 attack. And that's all I got. Torgal's okay, Limit Break is okay. Other than that, yeah, no, we're here. can use high knockback moves and not end your combo. True.
Someone's got the hump.
I mean, yes. But at the same time, I think in a lot of, like, combo circles, that is viewed as, like, the end of your combo, right? If you have to snatch them back, you drop the combo, kind of thing. But that, maybe that's just a me thing. I don't know. This is gonna be difficult? Oh, I know. Look at what I'm doing to the first boss in the first mission. Look at that damage. That's 0 damage. I've been here for like 5 minutes at least. I'm not even sure I'll be able to, you know how they have like the DPS checks where it's like, they're charged up abilities. Oh, you better, yeah, you gotta stop them. You better get on that, man. Hey, Clive, they're charging up something fierce. You're gonna get hit. I'm not even sure I can stop half of those. I'm not even sure I'll be able to stop the first one from the Iron Giant. But all that means is I'll just have to dodge him instead, so. Not a big deal when you think about it like that. Ramuh's ability is horrible. It has some combo potential though, I will say. One of these days, I'm gonna be experimenting with combos. I'm gonna make a Ramuh ability combo. Like, not ability, they're called the Feats, right? The thing you just have innately, like I have Cold Snap. I think that's called the Iconic Feat. I'm gonna make one with Ramuh's Iconic Feat. I was not looking at the screen because I thought he was staggered, but he was only half staggered. And I don't know why I didn't register that in my mind. Yo, Torgal DT'd! Let's go. Get Fenrir'd. Get Fenrir'd. Give them all you've got, boy. But out of context, that sounds horrible. Iconic Feat? F-E-A-T, brother. If you could switch between all icons, bro, just wait for PC, they're gonna do it, you know what I mean? It's gonna be a thing, I'm sure. Also, I'm sure they're gonna listen to feedback from the community. And they might even add in more options. Ow. Okay, that was dumb of me.
My wounds, boy.
My wounds, boy. Okay, now that I'm healed up, get staggered. Dude, Torgal's DT, like, precision 6 are so good. Look at that. That did a ton of damage. And what this is gonna do too, is this is going to allow me to get so much better at the game and my dodge timings and everything. Because it's not just gonna be a, oh, you know, I got hit a couple times, DT, heal up, tank it, like, kill him real quick. No, like, this is a war of attrition, you know? I've been here for a while. And if I die, I'm going back to, like, half health on this MF'er, you know? So I gotta be on point, as they say. I messed up. Yep. That's why you don't want to do charged hits when the boss has the potential to do fast attacks. But after an attack, that's fine. But then messing up that dodge feels real bad, I'll say. Not messing it up again, though. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, I'll probably die. In all honesty, I had to DTI frame it. It had to be done. I still messed it up a second time. Yeah, you're not hitting me with that tail, though. Fat chance. Alright, nice spin cycle. Alright, I see you, I see. How's it going? Tough. It's already tough. And this is the first dungeon. This is the first mission, brother. But, other than that, good. I get to play more of this game that I am absolutely in love with. It's a good time. I did it. Get extremely lunged upon. Extremely lunged, sir. It's safe to talk spoilers? I mean, I would assume so. It is for me, I'll say. And I see a lot of names in chat that are familiar with, or were here for my playthrough streams, so. I would assume so, probably. Just like they added character switching in 15. That's true, they did.
What do you think? I'll show him the
I mean, they've
message.
already released a patch that added more like
Any man who tries to talk me out of it.
button layouts kind of thing.
Dark enough as it is.
It's possible they add more. Like a restart from checkpoint option, maybe. I don't know, that might be nice. That might be, like, pretty goated, in all honesty. Hey, Raptor. Spoilers, Clive has beautiful abs. Were you happy that he wasn't just naked the one time towards the beginning, Yarl? Ow, I got pecked. Most people in chat either already played the game or saw the stream. True, true. How did you feel about the beach scene, Yarl? How did you feel? I need to know. Tell me all of your burning thoughts.
This time.
Ow, ow, what? That missed? Sad. You're so happy. Nice. Alright. Look at this rusty old blade, man. It's gonna get me through this whole game. I tell you what. I tell you what, this rusty old blade is about to get me through this whole damn game. Where do I go? Where do I follow the river? Follow the river, dummy.
Excellent. Get him.
Get him, boy. It was a very sweet, intimate scene, and also Clive was naked. 10 out of 10. I feel that. I feel that. I feel that in my soul. You know? I feel it. I feel it deep in my loins, if you will. My sirloins. That I got delivered, they're slow cooking right now.
See that river?
They're,
We follow her
that's,
upstream, and
yep,
we'll be in Lost Wing in no
my,
time.
like, sirloin prime rib cuts that I ordered from, like, Omaha Steaks or whatever. Yar. Let me think. Cloud. Squall. Not Zidane. Not Zidane. Not Titus. Not Vaughn. Not Lightning. No, that was Sarah. That was Sarah and Snow. Not Lightning. Yeah, I mean, there's not a few. There's not a ton. Oh, hell yeah. Like, in Disc 3, just before they go to the Northern Cavern. It was, the airship was off in the distance, and it was just Cloud and Tifa on the mountainside. And they were like, you know, kissy kissy. Ow, alright. Iframes will only take you so far. I'm getting frozen. Kill this dude. Kill you. Chimera. Nice fire. Mine's hotter. This dude has, like... This dude lifts. Like, look at this dude's calves, man. It's insane. Like, look... Like... Look at that dumpy. Look at that. Like, that is impressive. That is pure protein right there. In Original 7. Yes, Goku. That's the only 7 that matters. Because 7 Remake isn't a complete story yet.
This time, keep your distance, boy.
Remake Cloud is still Zack, true. Yo, what's up, NGT T Lamb, who I said I would call Lamb and then always forget to call Lamb? How goes it? How fares thee? These enemies are jacked. Dude, I know. And then he's gonna do the Rams voice. Yup, I know your games. I've played Final Fantasy XIV. I know your level 35 dungeon ass. There's no such thing like an FF7 remake. He's on the land, it's true. I don't know what he's running from. But we have a no ASCII policy here. That's what it's called. No ASCII. I think. I don't know, I just made it up, so honestly it could be called whatever you want it to be called. But now it's time for the true final boss. And I agree, 7 Remake is awesome. But I found it really hard to care about the trailer for Rebirth when this game was on the horizon. And I still find it hard to care when I have this game to play constantly. That dude just got freaking juggled to death. That dude got freaking destroyed too. Now, the real issue here is going to be dodging Assassinate. So, in second phase, after a little quick time event cutscene, this dude has a thing where he goes invisible Uses like Huton, I think it's called. He goes invisible. And then he comes back and he uses a move called Assassinate, which is a cutscene grab that does a lot of damage. Now, if I don't dodge that, he does it quite often. So I will certainly be in pain. Rebirth does look very interesting, and trust me, with Remake, me and my friends had to listen to me talk about, one, the original, how it compares, all of the different, like, things that are changed, and theories about what the hell's happening. They've had to listen to all of it. I've been there. And I will get back to that mindset when the game comes out and I play it. But right now, I'm just in a state of mind where I find it hard to care. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense, but it makes sense to me. Precision sick this. Is there such thing as a precision heal? I don't think so. The clown in the circus is just a great FF16 player. Oh, here we go. I am excited for Ever Crisis, because that's cool. What's up, Ina? Welcome to the stream. What does everyone think the 16 DLC will be about? I hope it's like combat trials, like the Iconic trials, but like just straight up Bloody Palace where you can use whatever you want and just climb floors. That's all I want is a Bloody Palace DLC. That's all I ask. So now I believe he's gonna start using Assassinate. Where are you going? Yep. Dodged it. Alright. Even worse, so I get a checkpoint now. I am checkpointed here. But look how much health I have to go through while dodging Assassinates. Now it is a bit misleading because at about maybe 5% health is the next, oh god, little quick time event that kills this guy. But it's still a lot of health to get through. I don't think we'll get different playable characters, no. Maybe additional moves? Additional icon abilities? Because, you know, Joshua, he has different Phoenix moves than we do, you know? I've seen Jill use some crazy stuff that I can't do.
Don't let them get away.
Not this time. Ow. You'll be kind of present, but kind of not, because you're hella tired. I feel that. Ow. Well, I can't keep getting hit by Canton. Get blown up. Homie's getting blown. up by my dog. Hey. Nope. Staggered. What's up, Vault? You found a way to play the old Fortnite? What the hell does that even mean? What is the old Fortnite? Like different seasons? Oh god, he's doing it again. That was a bad dodge. I had to iframe it with limit break, and you can't. Turns out you can't iframe it with limit break. So who's the clown now? It's me. It's this guy. It's okay. This is like where I thrive. At low HP. Ah! Yep. Like I said, that's where I thrive.
God, here.
Okay, never mind. What's up, Gother? How's this going? It's going. I mean, we're an hour in, and I'm on the... still on the first level. So, you know. Does perfect dodge and parry window get reduced? No, the parry window is already like hella tight. And the dodge is the same.
Don't let them get away.
Dodge is the same. But the parry has been and always will be like mega tight. Nice miss. Nice miss. My official clown license will be mailed to me in 10 to 20 business days. That's too long, I want it now. Futon! I actually, if you guys don't know, I sleep on a futon. That's like my thing. It has been for a long time. My first few paychecks ever at a job, right? No joke, real story. My first like 2 paychecks, right? I was like, yo, what do I do? I'm gonna get a futon. And I literally spent my first ever paycheck on a futon back when I was 18. I still sleep on that futon to this day. Perfect dodge into a charged sword attack. Ah, I see. Usually when I do that, I just get hit. I wish I had like a command grab like that. Ow. Okay, but you're getting limit broke. Let's see. Ah, I see what you're talking about. Okay. I see what you're talking about. Interesting. So during the slowdown, the attack is still out. I understand. Okay, interesting. Very curious indeed. Not futon, bro! You missed, loser. Sir? Okay. I saw people sleeping on futon is weird and I got triggered. And it prevented me from pressing the dodge button momentarily. You wind weird people.
This time.
Fine. Sleeping. On a futon weird, because I'm used to doing that since childhood. Fair. It doesn't heal you a lot, Sir Polly. I don't have any healable health right now, you understand. Precision, sick. Ah, not today. Yeah, we don't got the budget for that many cams. Come on, guys. Oh, God. Okay, we're good. No command grab today. You're done, Midnight Raven. We don't have the budget to have you on screen anymore either, Midnight Raven. Get out of here. Okay, I was wrong. It was like the last 15% of his health, or 10% maybe. Yeah! You have a feeling this run is gonna take over 24 hours? That's normal for my kind of challenge runs. Sounds like my kind of challenge run. There we go. 50,000 damage with a basic-ass sword. Maybe it's not so basic after all. Didn't anyone else cry at the end of the game? Are you just a beta male? You're a beta male cuck, Jarl. How dare you cry? No, I'm kidding. I didn't cry because I was on stream. I don't like that you specifically add with your fingers, Sir Polly. Like, it didn't say use Ninpo with your fingers to heal you. It just sounds wrong, man. Just sounds wrong. No, I didn't cry, but like, dude, it did hit. I will say it did hit. Not quite as hard for me as Type 0, but still, amazing story nonetheless. I also have some theories about the end of the game, actually, if we want to talk about that. Are we cool to talk about that? Like the end, like end of the game plus post-credits scene kind of thing.
You'll have to teach me sometime.
You should try pressing L3, R3 with your toes. No! You're doing no level ups or buying better equipment. So, if you look in the description, it has everything you need to know. I am max level, is the thing. I am maximum level. I am level 100, so I will not be leveling up. Simply because, I mean, there is no ring to prevent me from leveling up. So, I just got max level, and it is what it is. All that really does for me is I have max HP, right? I have 5,500. But if we look at the Imperial Infantry Blade +1, which is the upgraded version of the starting blade that they give you at the start of Final Fantasy mode, it's 320, it's 250 attack, higher than what I'm using right now. Base, at the start of Final Fantasy mode, you should at least have this much extra attack. I'm doing Final Fantasy mode with far less than that. And each level up only gives like 1, 2, 3 attack per level. So I don't really think that has much of a bearing on this whole thing. As you can see, like, literally the first level, which the enemies were like level 44, I was level 100, still took me like over an hour. You know what I mean? So that is the way of things. Just because it's easiest this way, you know, I have all the levels at my disposal. I can switch out whatever I want, which in this case is literally nothing. It's just, I just decided this, like, fully completed account will be what I do a majority of the challenge runs on, kind of thing.
Holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
You came close to crying. Let's talk theories. The only way to really understand the ending is by doing 2 very specific endgame side quests. What side quests are those? I'm curious. But no, alright, so here's the thing, right?
Need some help.
And for enemies, because of how much health you have, you think that health is gonna matter against later enemies? You realize I have no defense is the thing. Defense is what makes my HP high. Without it, it's just an inflated number that's gonna drop in 2 hits, you know? Like, yeah, that was the first level, so, like, I was getting hit for, like, 1,000. Just wait till we get later on, I'm gonna be getting hit for, like, 3,000. It's gonna be crazy. But, here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Did you hear that?
End of the game, right? What happens? It shows Clive on the beach. Hand turns to stone. Pans up, shows the moon. Cuts to the, you know, Jill and Torgal and all that. Post-credits scene. It's like, oh, it's the brothers reborn kind of thing. You know, they have the same dynamic, older, smaller brother, the same hair colors, and the kid at the beginning. And they have the little dog, right? The Jill and Tomes quest. The Jill one reveals that Clive is probably alive. I don't the one where you kiss on the thing. And that's exactly what I was gonna get to. Is the book, during that cutscene, at the very end when it shows the 2 little kids, it shows them playing, and the mom's like, oh, he's like, if only I had the abilities of an icon to light this fire. And he's like, she's like, oh, have you been reading those stories again? And then after it shows them playing outside, the final scene, the final image is of a book. It says Final Fantasy, and it says written by Joshua Rosfield. Well, we know that Joshua's body got destroyed. We know that. But Joshua's power of the Phoenix probably kept Clive alive or brought him back after he expunged so much power. So it was kind of probably like a weird thing of, he was still Clive, but just like he took on Sid's name, he took on Joshua's name because Joshua gave him a second chance at life kind of thing. And then he wrote the book about his tales, travels, all that stuff, right? Another hint to it that I think is the beginning of the game opens up with Clive narrating, and the ending of the game, after all the cutscenes of him like on the beach and everything like that, fades to black, and then he says, and so our journey came to an end, or something like that. And it was Clive talking, right? Kind of like he was reading a book, narrating from a book or a tale of his life, right? So Clive is, in my eyes, 100% alive, or was, from when we saw him on the beach. He lived a happy life with Jill, and then him and his brother and Torgal all got to live through reincarnation or whatever in the world that they all fought for. Specifically when the sun rises, which happens at the end. Followed by a relieved expression from Jill. I see. Yeah. So, I think using context clues and also those quests, that is definitely, like, you can get, like, they left it somewhat open for interpretation, but I think the only real answer is that Clive is alive. But, if you want to be one of those people that thinks it would be better that...
Can't do it.
Wow. That they didn't, you know, do half measures, for example, or that it would have been better to end his story there, you can believe that he died, because, you know, they don't show him up and alive and all that, but, like, all the clues are there. Where the book is written by Harpocrates? Nah, because the quest for him, he gives Clive the pen and says, no, you write your own tales. You didn't do any of the later side quests and thought the ending was everybody's dead. Yeah. I did all of the side quests. But, like, at the time, I was still like, yo, bro, really? He dead? Like, I didn't even think about it. It wasn't until I beat it on Final Fantasy mode and watched the ending cutscenes again that I was like, oh, dude, no, he's chilling. He's chilling. Exactly, Sir Polly. People like you. People who, like you, who don't want a happy ending. Like, it would have been better if they went full Type 0. We got Type 0 for that. Let me have a happy ending where Clive lives. Can I get out of the corner? Ow. I would like to get out of the damn corner, please. Type 0 is great. It's among my favorite Final Fantasies. 100%. It is up there, alright? I love the ending, I love the tale it tells. Both the initial tale, where you just think it's just military school kid fighting thing, and the new game plus additions / twists, behind the scenes type stuff. I love all of it, alright? Get me out of the corner! But, that game was its own game, and, that game does not need to be this game, is my opinion. It would kind of kill it. Right, so the thing is, if he died, all of the other cutscenes, all of the other conversations and talks with people would have been meaningless, right? Because there was that whole thing when they first arrived in Waloed where Joshua realized that he took Shiva's powers and, like, punched him and was like, you're always, you know, you have to care about yourself. You're always sacrificing yourself for others. All this stuff. And in the end, right, he kind of didn't listen. He still took Ultima's power and created this world for everybody else, knowing full well, you know, his body can't contain it. He's probably gonna die. And then there was Joshua again. Like, dumbass, look out for yourself. Because he absorbed Joshua's power, right? He absorbed Joshua, like, the Phoenix everything, you know? So that was like the ultimate, like, you have a second chance, now take care of yourself. And then he, like, you know, wrote his stories and, like, settled down and everything. They should have given full disclosure on not just is he or is he not. Well, see, that's what I'm saying is they did. Because, alright, look at it like this, right? The book at the end, right? The book at the very end, when the kids are playing outside. It says, Final Fantasy, written by Joshua Rosfield. We saw Joshua die. We know for a fact he freaking died. He evaporated, right? He turned to nothing. So it couldn't have been Joshua. Who else would it have been? And who else would take on that name, right? Who else in the game, throughout the game, had been called 20 different names, you know? You got Wyvern, you got Branded, you got Sid, Clive. Like, he took on so many names, or was called so many names throughout the game. Is not a big assumption. It's not a big jump to assume he might have taken up his brother's name, Joshua, when penning his book. You know?
Find another one.
Couldn't he write the book before dying?
Take your pick.
Well, no, because the book was the entire story of what happened beginning to end. It wasn't just it wasn't just, oh, these are icons, da-da-da. And it also, throughout the story, never talked about him writing a book at all. You know? That would have been a thing, I think, that would have been brought up, like him carrying a book with him, or at least something like that, right?
Right where the royalists left them.
Making it oh, I thought he, in my memory, he like just became like particles. I don't remember. But what was addressed was Clive writing a book about his stories with Harpocrates, and he was given a quill, right, to do so with. And he said, I'll do that after this whole thing is done. That was talked about, that was hinted at. Die? Ow. I need to kill this magic user. Flinging spells at me. Nah, get out of here, brother. Provides longevity to the art. Discussions and theories will go on. That's true. Because there could also be a theory that, you know, Joshua, who quote-unquote died at the beginning of the game, but somehow came back, right? Because he's the Phoenix, did the same thing at the end, and he is actually the one that penned the book, talking about his brother and stuff like that. But I think that theory has less evidence to it, personally, in my head, so it's wrong. But no, I really do enjoy the story of this game. Gameplay is awesome. That's why I'm doing this challenge run, and more to come as well. But yeah, I mean, it's awesome. And dude, oh, the epic clashes are insane. Actually insane, and the end of the game was crazy. Opinions on Dion. I really like Dion. I think he's one of the best characters, honestly, because he was always very honest. Like, he was Bahamut, right? One of the most powerful summons, one of the most powerful icons just throughout the history of Final Fantasy, right? And instead of making him some sort of, like, power-hungry, crazy dude that just, like, terrorized, he was a very respectable, like, studious, dutiful guy who, like, again, with the power of Bahamut, he could have whatever he wanted, but he was just happy serving, you know, his king, his father, right? Just, like, he was awesome. And the whole gay thing, like, literally doesn't bother me. Take it or leave it for me. Like, I don't play games and think, oh, there should have been more gay representation or like minority representation or anything like that. I think if you're gonna do it, it's good to do it organically, and I think they did it organically in this. You know, they didn't push it. They didn't try. It didn't seem like it was just ticking off a box, right? It seemed like they just that's him, you know, that is the way to do it, right? So I did like that as well. How does this challenge work? The rules are in the description. Feel free to check them out. Basically, I am playing on Final Fantasy mode, which is the hardest difficulty in the game, save for Ultimaniac, which basically just removes checkpoints. And I think if you watch me for any amount of time, you know how I feel about games that have really bad or no checkpoints. So I'm not doing it on that mode. Furthermore, I couldn't do it on that mode if I wanted to, because it gives you set equipment that you cannot change. This has the best spectacle moments in any game, 100% agree. The actually good inclusion of a gay couple. Yes, I agree on that as well, which is essentially what I was trying to say there the whole time. Unlike 80% of other... Exactly, I feel like a lot of other games, they try to be like LGBTQIA plus, like, what's the word? Like, they try to appeal to that audience, but they do it in the most, like, stereotypical, in-your-face kind of way, right? It's not genuine. It's just not. So I'm 100% with you there. And then, you know... Oh, okay. And then, you know, then Kotaku wants to write an article like, they should have committed, they didn't commit to their gay couple, they did it half-assed and it suffered for it. Like, shut up. Characters that kill children are always the nicest ones. It's just weird we never got a scene of them together. We did. We got several scenes of them together. What do you mean? When it first, like, showed them, like, pretty early on, they kissed. They were, like, sitting next to each other, they kissed. And then there was another scene where he was, like, doing his duty in front of other people. And, they, you know, you could still tell they were like... And then towards the end, when Dion was going to help Clive, they had a whole talk, and he was like, "I have to go. I'm sorry," you know. And he was like, "But please," it was like a whole heartfelt moment. You don't remember that, Sir Pauly? Yeah, Kotaku is crazy, 100%. Nier has a woman with male genitalia because she does? What are you, huh? What are you talking about? I don't know anything of what you're talking about right now. Oh, there's a big cannon guy. Oh, I just got hit. I didn't mean to do that, but it works. Oh, that's fire in my face. Shouldn't I be, like, immune to fire when I'm, I don't know, semi-primed or whatever? I feel like that's a big oversight by the devs. Just saying. Get iframed during grab animation. Ow. You meant Terrence and the potion. What? What are you talking about? Ow? Ow? That hit? Torgal! Okay. Alright, dude. Chill. Chill. I got more people to kill. Chill, chill, chill. Oh, you're talking about near replicant. I see. Exactly. Yeah, kinda. Yeah. I 100% agree once again. Like, it's just there. It's not ever really touched upon except, like, in one of the, like, ending C or D or one of those. I never got that far. But yeah, and it's just, like, it's just a thing. This game has a headshot multiplier. What? How? How do you headshot? Or are you talking about, like, on big bosses? Like, when you hit him in the body, it does, like, the normal color attacks, but, when you hit him in the head, it does, like, the yellow attacks. Is that what you mean? I do know about that. Like, certain weak points kind of thing. Dion sent Terrence after that girl who saved him. Ah, I'm sure she's fine. Oh, on the Iron Giant, really? Interesting. Come on, Torgal. Get shredded. Could have sworn you could get a precision sick after a dodge attack. I guess not. Get dodged though. I gotta say, my dodging skills are way better than I thought they would be. See that right there? That is the goated combo. You charge both. You do that. You do that. You do the magic to jump away, and then use the charged blade to lunge yourself back forward. That's the move. Sir? Sir, chill. Thank you. Thank you for chilling, sir. Time for a mini boss. Yeah, at this rate, this might be like a 3-stream kind of challenge. But that's also assuming I don't run into much trouble and I get things for second, third try. Which, later on, I don't know. Like, the icon battles are actually going to be a breath of fresh air. They're going to be easy. Because I don't really have to... I don't have as many restrictions, right? Like, your damage is kind of like... It's not based on your character, right? So, that'll be fine. That was pretty sick, whatever the heck I did there. I'm getting real good at the exceeds too, yes sir. That's what I like to see.
Keep your distance, boy.
Nope. Not today. Didn't even need to see that one, I just knew the timing by heart. Ow. What's everyone's favorite? I gotta go with Ultima Risen, honestly. Ultima Risen. Or really just like the final fight, but like Ultima Risen specifically was so freaking cool. And also, I mean, let's not forget the last, like, part of the fight with the cutscene and everything to end it all off. Like, that's, like, the coolest thing ever. Alright. I never asked if it was Milan or Milan. Milan. I'm gonna go with Milan. Take care. See you later. Ultima Rising. I didn't... Okay. I almost messed it up. Ultima and Bahamut are P Gaming. Yup. Yup. Right there with you. Ultima and Bahamut. Also, Titan was pretty cool. I think Garuda was kind of mid. My pronunciation is correct. Got it. Roger that. Roger Dodger. Stagger damage 51. That's what I like to see. Hey, back up. Back up.
My wounds, boy.
My wounds, boy. How is she already at half health? Yo. Kinda killing it. As far as damage goes. Oh, perfect storm again. Gotcha. Not this time.
My wounds, boy.
My wounds, boy. Ow. It's fine, I got full BT. You really like Garuda because she's the only icon you fight as Clive. That is true, but and it was cool at the time. Here's the thing. Here's the harsh truth of it all. It was very cool in the moment, right? Super cool, super awesome. Also, like, fighting big bodies in this game, they do it so well. Like, normally it's an absolute freaking mess, right? When you fight massive enemies. But everything was, like, made and telegraphed so freaking well. Like, props, for real. Like, the Garuda fight as Clive. Like, I instantly knew what the heck was happening and what she was doing and how to dodge it, you know? And it was, again, it was very, very cool in the moment at the time. But when it came down to it, after all of the other icons, like, Garuda is by far the weakest in terms of epicness. Which is fine, because, you know, you gotta have that power scaling. You gotta start somewhere. You can't start at Bahamut and expect everything to match up to Bahamut every single time, you know? So, I get that. And I think it's by design that it's perhaps the weakest in terms of things like that. Okay. Y'all gotta stop, though. Now they're both staggered. When you stagger one in this fight, you stagger both of them. Like, if we turn the camera, look, she's down. But it's fine. If I kill you, I get a checkpoint. So that's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for. Got her.
She doesn't look happy to.
She doesn't look happy to. You do fight Ifrit as Clive as well. And that's pretty cool. That whole fight is like overcoming your inner demons, all that kind of thing really also thematically cool. Gotcha. Yeah, Torgal, I could use a little help from a friend. I didn't realize you get limit break from Torgal doing stuff as well. That would have killed me? That was gonna kill me. Get parried. Clive's development was brilliantly done. I love it. And if this game hasn't convinced you to try out the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV that is free to play up to level 60 with no restrictions on playtime, including the award-winning expansion Heavensward, then I don't know what will, because this game was made by them, Creative Business Unit 3. Same people that did 14. I'm gonna die real quick. But not this time. Yep. Get tanked. Not this time. What the heck was that? Once Clive summons Ifrit in that fight, he fights like Ifrit, but when he summons him again later and for the rest of the game, Ifrit fights like Clive. Yes. It's very awesome. It shows that he has full control. You know? Which is awesome. Like, he becomes so confident in his abilities. Like, at Bahamut, right? When he's like, you hurt my brother. And he's like, it's not gonna stand, right? And Bahamut's just charging up this big attack. He straight up walks slowly towards Bahamut, waits for the attack to come out, and then freaking tanks it, like blocks it with his transformation. Like, he's in full control, you know? And it's awesome. You didn't know FF14 was free to, well, now you do. Now, if you play it on, like, PlayStation or something, you probably still need to purchase internet access because, you know, consoles are cool like that. But PC, nah, 100% free. That one was my bad, but that's okay. I have way more health than I did last time. Way more. At least 7 more. 7 more health. Yeah, so about 10, 11, 12,000 maybe. That's the highest amount of damage I could hope for, I think, on a stagger. And that's not gonna change. So, you're thinking about later bosses, like Mr. Odin Man, that has a ton of HP, or really just any later game bosses, it's going to be a sight to behold. Like, it's going to be a true war of attrition, which is what I live for. Let's go. I do endurance tests all the damn time. That's like my thing, is endurance. The thing I don't like is that you can't do a counter sword attack in the air when you perfect dodge. It's always magic, but I usually use the sword. So it gets to me. You know? I just end up kind of doing the sick dodge and then floating there like nothing for a minute. So, what I'm noticing about Torgal is apparently if the fight goes on for long enough, he transforms into Fenrir. If it goes on long enough. Or maybe, like, if you do a certain amount of damage, or I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. Dodged way too early on that second one. And we got it. You're finished! The entire Bahamut fight, like both of them working together, like being reunited, and then the manly combining, are you kidding me? So good. So good, man. I love it all. It's all brilliant, fabulous, fantastic, truly marvelous, beautiful. And I'm sure with all the
She must be here somewhere.
UK speak, you felt right at home, Jarl, I'm sure.
The withdrawal has been signaled. We leave.
Take out the Curer. Clown. He's the clown because he had funny colors. You know? Like he had the yellow and blue on his
Stay down.
you know, on his outfit. That's why I wasn't like insulting anybody or like, it was just, it reminded me of like a clown, you know? I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Stay down.
There's nothing wrong with that at all. You're here for the sweet, what, bro representation? Yes. Yes, me too. It's so good. Like, he's just like so protective of Joshua, you know? Because like, his whole thing, he spent 13 years thinking someone murdered his brother, and then he finds out he murdered his brother. And then 5 years later after that, so 18 years now, 5 of which he's been living with the fact that he in fact killed his brother.
It's over.
Is reunited with them. And then he's just like, that's like his thing. And it's awesome. Oh, bro, how did I read it? How did I read it as bro? Well, you see the little, like, emoji reaction thingy on the side of the chat was blocking it. So I saw B and R, and I was like, ah, you must be talking about bro, because Bahamut fight, right? But also, yes, the Brit representation, absolutely. Absolutely. But either way, my point stands of everything I was talking about with the bros, you know? It's so cool. Ow, how did that clip me? Ow. Precision sick this! But, either way, it's super dope. And then also, with Clive, like, during the Titan fight, bro, where he's just straight up, he's like, if you can do that, then so can I. Like, it's so badass, he's just like, yeah, I'm strong as hell. He's like, I'm not just strong, I'm strong as hell. If you're that strong, I can be stronger, you know? And it's so cool. I love this so much. I love this game. Looking at you, FF15. True. Ow. Nice bitch slap. Stinger. Stinger. Hell yeah. Insufficient inventory space. Damn right there is. Oh, that's a good question, Ina. That's a... Jarl, you gotta be on my side, right?
Any final words?
Armor. Armor. That's a question we all need to know since you're here. It is a good question, thank you, Ina. How many more encounters are there? Oh no, there's 2 healers? Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Oh, this is bad. Okay, never mind. I was able to kill the healer before the healer healed. The added you is a favorite of mine. So you like useless use, Jarl? Oh no. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I don't think they really serve a purpose. Goku's going too far? How so? Purpose is spelled exactly like armor is with an extra U. or flavor with an extra U. That's exactly the same kind of thing. Why is it not okay in purpose, but it's okay in color? Or flavor? Huh? Why do you get to dictate that purpose doesn't get an extra U then, Jarl? Please enlighten me. I'm curious. Why are we doing this again? Because we have a Brit here. Because it's that way. But why? No, like when I was younger though, let me tell the story now. When I was younger, I hated it. I hated extra U's. I would always go to this site called Armor Games to play like Flash games, right? R.I.P. But it was ARMOUR games, and I was like, I hate you. I hate it so much. It's so unnecessary. It's armor, but it's pronounced armor. Like what? You know? And so I developed a pure hatred for additional U's in places that don't need them. And then, it was just, ever since then, you know, my little mushy child brain was like, I hate all unnecessary U's. And I would make fun of Canadians for it all the time, because they would also do it. So that's where that stemmed from. But I really don't care at this point, but it is funny to bring up. What's up, question marks? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? So I hate British English, but it ain't even British. They use it in Canada too. I was just saying. But yes, basically yes. I did get banned. I am banned in the United Kingdom, so I would say that that's probably another reason for it.
Don't let them come.
Aluminium. You mean aluminum, Jarl? Don't you mean aluminum? I'm aware. I'm not dying. Not when I'm this close. Nah. I'm in the Matrix.
Not this time. Too slow.
Too slow. You revoke my... No! No! Not the B-word pass, no! Merely another casualty of war. If that's what it takes to win, then so be it. My B-word pass is yours, Jarl.
That'll help. Get in this.
I diss Han-hour myself? Is that what you're saying? I diss Han. I don't know what Han-hour means. Die.
That's enough.
How did I pronounce aluminum, Ina?
Over here.
Is that what you're asking me right now? Ina Luminia? No, that's how it's said in America. It's not spelled that way. It's spelled aluminum.
Finally.
It's aluminum foil. It's not aluminium. It's aluminum. That ain't a me thing. That's an American thing. That's why Yarl brought it up. He knows. He knows. Alright, time for the first, like, real boss.
This time.
Ow? Not cool. Ow? Okay, she's good. She's not bad. You're missing a U in there, Ina. You're missing a necessary U in there. A necessary U. Nice, Goku. You're done. You're done, lady. Ah! No, you literally spelt it like, what did you type? Aluminum. Like, there's no U there between the N and the M. That's just, like, improper, like, anything. Oh, I thought that would have parried. I really did. She did it again. Okay, she does double combo. See, usually you wipe the floor with this phase of Benedicta that you don't even notice exactly, like, all the stuff she does. Like, you learn to dodge Aeroga there. You learn to dodge this. You learn to dodge her big dash, this. That's it. And then she's done. No, aluminum. There's a U there. That is not how I pronounce it. I said multiple times aluminum. You're just mishearing or something then. There is clearly a U between the N and the M in my pronunciation. Got you. Alright, she's gonna do a second. I couldn't see! I'm blaming the camera on that one. Kamiya camera, thank you. I'm blaming Kamiya camera on that one. Look, all I gotta do is get her through like 10-15% more health, basically. I just heard Clive in Limit Break saying, "Cut too much more of this."
Don't let them get away.
Oh, yo. Okay. too slow. You're done, Benedicta. Illuminati. Ow, ow.
My wounds, boy.
Not this time, lady.
Torgal. Well done, Torgal.
It's over. I've done it. This is it. This is it. This is cutscene. Yup.
Where is he? I won't ask again.
Just wait till you find out they say lots of words differently in other countries. Exactly, you know, just wait.
You pay for that.
So, but like what you're saying, Ina, if I'm to understand how you're hearing it correctly, you hear the word numb, N-U-M-B, like N-M, N-M, right? Like the word just stops? Is that what I'm hearing? Because that's what I'm saying, aluminum, N-U-M, but you just hear N-M when I say numb? Guys, do you think the devs of DMC created this game? No. I'm just curious on like why you insist that you don't hear the U. Illuminum. Torgal!
Torgal!
Cry all you like. There's no one to save you now.
All right, Benedicta, I see your full health, and I raise you with I don't care, I'm gonna keep fighting. English, oh, English is absolutely inconsistent. Yes, all right, that was fine. It's not, it's aluminum with one M at the end, Ina, here in the US of A, yes. That is how it is spelled. Alright, now we start with full health. Let's go. I don't have Torgal for extra damage, so it's just me and my blade. Ow. Honestly, not doing terrible damage to her stagger meter, though. Like, for real, though. Out of my sight! Why is Island not Iceland? Well, because obviously... I don't know, man. That's a question for, like, Jim Carrey or something. Who invented words? Not me. Numb. I've become so numb. I can see you there so much more. I don't know. Torgal? Yeah, exactly. There is no A. It's just Torgal. Torgal. It's like chortle. That's a fun word. You guys know that word, chortle? It's a fun word. Oh, you're from Worcestershire? Is that? Yeah, I know that one, Yarrow. Worcestershire? Worcestershire? Yeah. That's a good one. Okay, okay. That was a good one. Oh, she's doing this part. Ow. Let me iframe it with a dash. Boom. A charged magic shot dash back. Iframe. Let's go. Okay, that time I just mistimed it. I feel like that should have hit me, honestly. Like, that was really close. Like, close enough that it probably should have hit me. Okay, that did hit me. How to say the Yamato? Yamato. Just like it's mass immune and Murasama and Worcestershire? That's the one. Worcestershire. I don't know, man. I never pronounce it correctly. I always just do that thing where I'm like, Worcestershire. Yamato. Thing.
Not this time.
Okay, she's just looping her script again. That's good. That means we should get one more of those. Ow. I don't know why I'm really bad at dodging those. Nosedive. Interesting choice. Benedicta.
Not this time.
Dude, I'm literally doing no damage. Like, look at the red bar move on her health bar. Like, it doesn't move. It straight up, it doesn't move. Okay, that was really bad of me. So I'm just gonna heal up a bit. Because I really need to get to this next phase. Like, I need to.
Not this time.
It's the Reaper and P5 at level 1 that I'm doing. Radquen.
Stay down.
No. What if I said no? Then what? Dear God, I'm doing 0 freaking damage. Dear Jeebus. The amount of damage I do is approximately 0. I feel like I should have died from that one. I didn't feel confident about that one. Okay. Somehow I'm still living. I feel like I shouldn't. Like I should probably just reset.
Sorry.
That was intentional. That was intentional. Totally Like I was just talking about resetting. But, you know.
This time.
What's up, Shira One? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Oh, I thought it was Eroga, like that. But it wasn't. It's fine. I've somehow gotten hit more here than I did last time, which is pretty bad, considering I had no HP last time. But, you know. Ow? Like, you see what I'm talking about? Like, dude, I'm just getting hit left and right. Like, what the hell? No Aurora for you. Exactly, it was AI manipulation. I just tried to sick Torgal on her. Torgal ain't here right now. Sadly. Ha, get sucked up into your own tornado, dummy. Big old dummy head. Big old stupid, big old. Dummy head. Yamato would do the job, true. Unfortunately, I'm using Infantry Blade. A roach casually approached you, bro. Get out of there. Your life is in danger. Your life is literally in peril right now. Okay, well, you know, as I said before, it was AI manipulation, you understand. AI manip. Don't worry. I'm a professional. Look at that. Look at that triple freaking dodge shot, bro. It's over. Like, she can't do anything. It's actually over. Bro, I didn't know there was a second cutscene version of this. It loops. Now what? Benedicta? Yeah! That's right, see?
Shit!
Checkpoint, baby. The OST is dope. It's so dope. It's hella dope. I love it. It's my favorite.
Bad luck.
Chats and sub only. I mean, it's the click of a button if someone joins the stream and wants to talk. You know what I mean? It's not a big deal. It's just to prevent spam and things like that, really. More like been a bitch. True. Thanks for the assist, Torgal. Oh, Benedicta, I've got my dog back. You're so done. Look at that. Keep your distance, boy. I know all your moves. Oh, crap. Oh, it's fine. She just grabbed me and then tried to cast a really long-winded attack at me. She's so done. You're done, Benedicta. How do you like your eggs? How do you like your breakfast? Eggs, Benedicta! See what I did, like, eggs Benedict? Eggs, you got, Chad, do you get it? Your dad is gonna buy a PS5 today? Yo, are you about to buy the best? You about to buy the best game out on the market right now? Final Fantasy 16 T-Shrimp? Is that what I'm hearing? Is that what I'm about to understand right now? Am I following this storyline correctly? Look at that. Freaking lasers, bro.
Keep your distance, boy.
Mess him up, Torgal. Alright. Here soon we're gonna have to start Here soon we're gonna have to start measuring her health based on where it is in comparison. Twister? I don't know that move.
Don't let them get away.
Where her health bar is based on the letters in her name. That's what we're gonna have to start going by here. Alright, we're at the B. We're at the E. Let's go.
Not this time.
We're at the end. Alright. Looking pretty toasty. Deadly embrace that.
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got.
We're at the other D. There's only one D. And it's Kuka.
Not this time.
Done. She's getting rounded also, yeah. Welcome back, Nero. Pair of earbuds to run with and they don't stay in, that is annoying. We're at the T. Oh, it's over, Benedicta. Nope. That's what Devil Trigger's for. That's what Limit Break is for. We're at the A. We're past the A. It's the home stretch.
You lose.
That's it. It's just that easy. You'd be distracted by the OST. Oh, I had my fair share already. Is it weird that you simp for every Holo EN member? It is. Yes. Yep. I only have one. I only have one. Alright. TJ Maxx for 12 bucks. Ah, dude, I never trust TJ or Max. When they went into business together, I was like, nah, dude. I don't trust either of them. So why would I trust their business, huh? I'll tell you the two folks that I do trust. I trust JC and I trust Penny. They've been homies for life. So when they went into business together, I was like, oh, hell yeah. That's no Holo member. Oh, you sweet summer child. Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know.
I'm not here for you, Garuda.
Beat Flex wireless earphones for exercising. Yep, gotta go through this whole section first. So, I thought this was just the icon battle. I forgot that there was the whole not icon part of the battle, even though we were just talking about it earlier. This is gonna be fun. Let's go. You're at the very bottom into rabbit hole. That sounds like Pain Pecco. Garuda's so weak, even Clive is dismissive of her. Yeah. He's like, I'm not here for you, Garuda.
I found you.
Like, literally, Sid's like, her hatred knows no bounds. Don't go in there. He's like, I have to. But he doesn't even care about her. Clive found his flame. Aw, hell. Oh, crap. Slice.
Where is he?
Where is he?
Dominant!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at that Garuda booty, though. That Garuda booty, though. I mean, hey, I'm just saying. I saw some Garuda booty there. Like, she turned around to the camera like it wasn't my fault. I did nothing wrong. Once again, we don't have... Once again, we don't have Torgal, and I also accidentally dashed. I saw it. I saw the... Yup. So we're out good. We're just gonna die. It's fine. Call it Garudi. Will not... Lucid, I will not stand for this slander of you assuming I do not possess the secret knowledge. What's with me and buns?
Where is he?
No, I wasn't talking about buns. I was talking about Garuda's butt. Specifically. Like, I mean, it's just there. Like, it's there in the camera. Like, what do you want me to do, man? I don't know. I don't know. We already admired Chimera's physique. I think it's only fair game that we... Yo, it jiggles. Yo, you see that jiggle? I'm just saying, when you slice it, it jiggles. When you smack it, it jiggles, okay? They did that on purpose. I'm just saying. That ain't me. That's the game. That's the game. That's not me. The game did that. I don't know if you guys saw it, but I saw it. I saw the jiggle. It's just Umbapause, it's just that there's more to admire. There's simply just more to admire. I wonder how many polygons are in this model. Jarl, have no fear. I'm sure the likes of Slugbox or Derpixon are working on it as we speak. I'm sure it's in the works. Don't fear. I'm just saying. I'm almost certain of it. Got it. We got the leg. Should be phase 2 here soon for a checkpoint, so. Ow. If I don't die, that is. Bro literally deals no damage. Yup. Been doing that for 2.5 hours. That's why we're on mission 3 out of 16. Because I mean, you can't deny the jiggle though, right? Like, it just, that's just, it's just in the game. I mean, I'm here to admire all features within the game and all of the little details within it. And that, you know, that's all there is to it. It's just like I admire all the little details of DMC. 5! Alright, I will not survive another kick like that. Fortunately, we've got hella DT, LB. I need to stop calling it DT. LB to heal up. There's 16 missions in FF16. You know what? You're right, question mark. Holy crap. I didn't even think of that. Cheeky comments. Yeah. See, this part's easy. I just get to nail her with charge shots. You know. I just get to build up my wad of magic and just bam, right in her face. You know, for a second anyways. I charge shotted myself back into it. This is Final Fantasy difficulty. It is the hardest difficulty, save for one called Ultimania, that basically just removes checkpoints. So if you die, you have to do an entire stage from the beginning. That's all. It's fine, I'm gonna be honest, like, I didn't lose any progress at all, actually. I lost a little bit of, like, stagger gauge. That's it. What is happening? The deaths in this game are so abrupt. I mean, it's my fault. They're also abrupt in DMC, so. IMO. It just takes longer to restart, so. Because you're like, ugh. And it's like, try again. You revive. No. And then you gotta wait like 20 minutes for it to go to the menu where you can, you know, do things other than revive, like restart from checkpoint. And then you can't click it immediately, and you gotta wait like 10 more seconds. Ultimania is just yellow orb. Not even. You don't get yellow orbs. You just have no checkpoints, period. It's like yellow orb, but you ain't got no yellow orbs. Yeah. To be fair, it's under arcade mode, so like that, you know, that makes sense. It is very arcadey, you know. This is not good. Okay, never mind, I lied. It's totally fine. This battle, if you don't finish it quickly, is actually like way more hectic than I ever realized, though. At least you can die in this game, unlike 15. So true. Ow. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. That's also... I accept. I gotta pop him in for safety. Just get knocked down. I'm confident if you get knocked down, I can push you into like whatever next phase you have. I'm not actually, but like it'll at least give me a brief respite. Yes! Yes! Okay, that did nothing for me. Ah, no, I got LB back. This is so scary, dude. Dude, I got scummed, dude. Alright, time to play the best damn fight of my life right here. No magic burst because I charge up the magic shot while I'm attacking. You know what I mean? So I can just do like a big burst that does a nice chunk of damage to her. Which honestly it's probably better to magic burst, but you know. It's like tiny hits versus like that's also a tiny hit. Never mind, I don't know, man. Okay. No, this time. That green health bar looks refreshing. Oh, it sure does. Okay, I've got your number this time. Magic Burst is also a more skill-based thing, right? Where Charge Shot, you just hold the button. So I would also assume that Magic Burst is better because it is more skill-based, and they would want to reward the player for doing the more skill-based mechanic. Ay, 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 papi. Okay, I got comboed. Well, in one burst from like 4,000 HP, I am down to none thousand. Wow. 200. And I'm back in the exact same situation I was last time. I'll be honest, I hate holding buttons in DMC. Somewhat. Are you looking forward to late game bosses where level 100 doesn't help as much? Oh, dude, I'm telling you right now, level 100 does not help right now. Like, are you seeing this damage? I wholly expect to take more damage, if that's what you mean, like be able to tank less hits, yes. I'm fully aware. But, that's what we're here for. Yes, sir. That is why we are here right now. To watch the pain unfold. And see if I can do it. See if I can beat the game like this. I mean, this is giving you a good indication, like, I do no damage, right? I take a lot of damage. If I win, it's going to be pure skill. Level 100 versus what early game boss, whatever, literally means nothing right now. It means zilch, 0, and it's gonna mean even less later on. Exactly, this is like the second boss. I'm already taking a ton of damage per hit. Like 1,000. I can tank 5 hits and then die. Feel like 200 damage? What RPG is this? My brother in Christian Jin. It's in the rules. I'm using the starting sword that you start the game with. Not even that you start New Game Plus with, that you start the game on your first playthrough with. It's literally like the entire point of the challenge. That's what starting weapon means. Second boss, this game will be added in car. Hell yeah, we got another one. Yes, sir, this game only gets cooler. Trust me, this game only gets better. So, it only gets better. Ow. Alright, this attempt is going much better. FF8 also had 100 levels? Oh, interesting. I don't remember that. I don't actually know if I ever got to max level in that game. All I know is, you know, junction farming. That's what I know. You kind of expect Clive to literally throw hands with the bosses, not gonna lie. Wouldn't be far off. Completing this challenge of yours is nothing but a fantasy. The only fantasy here is yours. And everyone else will be its final witnesses. Lucid is cosplaying someone who didn't even discover most of the systems, yet somehow got all the way here through sheer force of will. You say all the way here like this is far in, though. This is not far in. That's the best part. When the fantasy is final. It's true. Alright, we've got to be close to the trigger, right? We're so close. Chat, we're right there. All I have to do is not mess it up. Literally. Ow. All I have to do is not mess it up. Do you know how close I am? That close. It's at the G in Garuda. Got it. I'll remember that for next time. They make a prequel to FF1 and call it Penultimate Fantasy. They actually did, and they called it Final Fantasy Origin, Strangers of Paradise. My first Bloodborne gameplay in a nutshell. My first Bloodborne playthrough was Blood level 4. It was basically Soul level 1. Ouch. That's gotta sting. Garuda is done! And now it's the victory lap, the easy part. Strangers of Paradise is a very good game, yes. Yoda flare and wipe out all realities. Isn't it I don't know anything about the canoninity of that game, honestly. I just know it's real good and it's a real good origin story. Post-credits fantasy. So you were talking about throwing hands with the boss, right? Yeah, we're about to throw hands with the boss. Strangers of Paradise stream went. You know, I never played through the DLCs. I mean, I would not be opposed to it. Well, there goes no damage, but it's fine. Yeah, this is the easy part. Is it confirmed whether or not the games are all connected? Yes and no. It's a little vague, but Essentially, yes. They're different dimensions, but Gilgamesh is a dimension traveler who has traveled the different dimensions. There's also, like, powers that be. You fight one of them at the end of Final Fantasy IX that, like, controls those sort of dimensions. And you also get hints of them in Type 0. It's a whole thing. It's not a multiverse, because not everyone is, like, the same, though. You know what I mean? Like, I think multiverse implies something different than what Final Fantasy is. When I saw you played DMC, that I was playing DMC Boss May Cry. True. They do cry, because I sit there with them until they let me win. Through the rock. What will happen if Donguri plays this game? Oh, he has. He was waiting for it. Yo, this music. Multiverses merely suggest there are universes beyond our own. I feel like multiverses has the connotation of having... It's a universe with slightly different things, but they're basically parallel. You know what I mean? Because that's what they use it as in, like, you know, the mediums that popularized it, like comics, Marvel, etc., I think. But, you're probably right. That's just how I know multiverses. Sir? Ow. Yeah, imagine if Ifrit damage did actually depend on my gear. That would be, I'm glad that it doesn't. Tank it. Tank it. Go for it. This is mission 3. We're almost done with mission 3, though. This is basically the victory lap section. This is where I get to stomp the enemy. And have fun. I love the music so much. It's so good. Welcome back, Cavalier. Got that stormtrooper aim. Oh, there goes his hand. Well. Game with good music equals good game. That's usually how it works, yeah. You sat through the blue door at the beginning of mission 3 for 30 minutes. And there's the hand getting thrown. This is like the most cutscene moves I've seen in a single game, and I'm all for it. It's so good. Oh, and there goes her leg. You hate to see it. The game could have done without those QTs. I like them. You're in the mood for fried chicken? Yo, fried chicken sounds nice. I know what you're getting at. But also, like, fried chicken actually does sound nice. Oh, there go both of her arms. Talk about throwing hands. Hers got thrown. Well, she got thrown away from her hands. Going hunting for a pineapple salad? Amazing.
Control it, Clive!
Yep. Imagine if QTEs exist IRL. Oh, they do. It's like, you know when, if you sleep on your arm strangely, or you sit on the toilet for too long, or you sit on your leg, like on the couch or something, and whatever it may be, like, a part of your body goes numb, and then you gotta, like, wake it up, especially if it's your leg. If your leg is numb and you gotta wake it up, that's a QTE, bro. That's an IRL QTE. That's just straight up.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire.
He's the dominant of fire.
Calvin a wild goose chase.
Better not skip the Phoenix Gate cutscenes. Bold of you to assume we'll make it to Phoenix Gate this stream. But, no, yeah. No. Ow.
You know what to do, boy. Stay down.
Bruh. Sir, I'm trying to kill spiders, okay?
Keep your distance, boy.
Can you let me kill the spiders, please? I'm trying to kill the spiders here. If you fail, it's not a QTE, it's an obligatory V walking section. Alright, you know what, Torgal, you can handle the spiders. I'll handle the PETA Griffin. Hey, you got one. This game actually looks fire. Bro, I've been telling everybody for months. And let it be known also, some internet person, I'm doing a challenge run right now, so you're not even seeing the half of it. Like, I'm doing the most basic of basic stuff right now.
Who's that? Not this time.
Hey, Torgal, you're supposed to be dealing with, yeah. With them. Ow?
That's enough.
Bruh. Alright, Torgal, you can handle that spider over there, cause I'm gonna die if I don't pay attention to this dude.
My wounds, boy.
Okay, I'm gonna die because Torgal ain't even touching the spider. Alright. Well. I just got a new subscriber, you. Thank you for subbing, dude. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're having a good time. Glad you enjoy it. Getting to that sweet 10K. And face reveal. That's true, guys. 10K subs. I'm doing a face reveal. So, you know, incentive. Tell your friends about me, you know? Tell all of your hot friends about me. That sounded really weird. I meant like awesome, but it just never mind. You know what? Maybe don't tell anybody about me. That was really. Why did I say that? Like what? I don't know what compelled me to say that right now. I'm actually like, I don't know, man. What is this game available on PS5 for now? But it will be coming to PC sometime next year. What's the 15K sub goal? We'll see when we get there. Congrats on 7K. Thank you, Ina. Thank you very much. How am I doing a face reveal? If I have a, you'll have to wait and see.
Beast man. Too slow.
Also, if you pay attention real quick, some internet person, if you notice the little magic bursts I'm doing in between my sword hits, right? It's like burst, burst. Oh, I messed up. Burst, burst.
This time.
Burst. Burst. You see? You see? That works exactly like the exceed mechanic. You press the magic button after you do an attack, and you do a little magic burst hit. And it doesn't take any extra time between your combos, really. And it does a lot of damage, and is really good. So they have a button mapping where you can assign the magic to L1, which is what I have Exceed mapped to, right? And I did that once. It's literally the same timing, like straight up. It's Exceed, and it's awesome. You think it's more like Bringer Knuckles? Well, I'm telling you, the timing, though, is identical to Exceed timing. Straight up. The timing of it is literally Exceed.
Not this time.
And the thing with Bringer Knuckle is those don't happen after an attack, those happen during an attack, right? These happen afterwards, which, granted, Exceed doesn't do damage, but as far as the timing and everything, you press it after the attack, not during the attack.
I'm sorry.
But ever since FF7R, dude, this was in the works before 7R.
Beastman. Not this time.
And they signed one of the combat directors. Well, the combat director for this game is one of the people who worked on the combat for DMC5. Sir Polly, I think that's a very archaic statement to say it's not Final Fantasy anymore. It's still Final Fantasy. It's still about crystals. It's still about Warriors of Light. It's still about all of that good stuff. But, like, they're not allowed to evolve, you know? They still make turn-based Final Fantasy things, but they want to do different things with the mainline series, and I'm here for it. Yeah, some internet person. If you want to go ahead and see a decent example of what the combat of this game can actually be like, you should go real quick and check out what is currently the most recent video on my channel, which has a couple of combos that I was experimenting with in the void in this game. After I had beaten it. You were making fun of those. Got you. This is the most Final Fantasy since 12. Dude, when I first got 12, I didn't even know, like, I thought I got the wrong game for the first, like, hour. I was like, this isn't Final Fantasy. I had to make sure, and then, like, a Chocobo or a Moogle showed up or something, and I was like, oh, no, this is Final Fantasy. What the hell? I like turn-based, and I like this. Like, it does it for me either way. Now you know what cutting a tree with a knife looks like. True. Tiny little pocket knife. You love turn-based because you don't have to pay attention to what's happening? Yeah, I mean, what if an enemy casts like a thing where they counter your magic attacks, and then you hit them with a magic attack, and then you're screwed and you party wipe and you don't know why? I'm just saying. Yo, enemy step has iframes. Straight up. I just iframed that attack with enemy step. No, I didn't. Enemy step does not have iframes, guys. Get him, boy.
All you've got, boy.
Give him all you've got, boy. Good thing you don't run magic builds in SMT or Persona. Okay, but like, the same could be said about physical then. You don't use magic attacks in turn-based. You just attack all the way. Oh yeah? Try doing that against the final boss of Final Fantasy IV, Zeromus, who has 61,000 HP, but when you get him below a certain point, he refills his HP back up to 61,000, but you know how you can circumvent that? Reflect strats, because he counters magic. But if you reflect magic off of your own party member onto him, he doesn't counter it, and it doesn't trigger the script to refill his HP, so you can literally skip phases 2 and 3 of the final boss of Final Fantasy IV like that. So, tell me again you don't use magic, huh? Anyways. Two-minute super attack at you in FF7 remake final part. Alright, Lamb, take care, dude. Good night. Sleep well. Enjoy your rest. Chirpy bird sounds and sounds of relentless violence. True. Come down here. Thanks. Hey. Get kicked. Get punched.
It's over.
Get sliced. Get stabbed. I got gooped. Get kicked. It's been 3 hours? That's, I mean, hey. Ow? Nah. Y'all come to me. You bring that crap to me, brother. Ow, okay.
That's enough.
Ow, okay. Dead Space Stomp, by the way. How are you still alive? Get him, Torgal. You got this, buddy. In FF10, you were so overleveled when you challenged the final boss, he died in 1 hit. Yeah, you can do that in that game. It's awesome. Sphere Grid is OP. Is there a particular reason why I chose Shiva as the current dominant? It was just my first one. It was literally just the first one in the list. Like, I went through, and I unequipped. I went unequip, and then unequip, but it's like, you gotta have one, so I just left it. If I was a magic user, what element would I be using? Ooh. I would like holy. I would like the holy element. Because it's flashy and it feels powerful. You know what I mean? Even if it did like the same damage as like fire or darkness or ice or anything like that, it would just feel more powerful to me. Yo, what's up, Flavor Town? How's it going? How are you doing? The cutscene moves are lit, they flow so well and look cool, but don't seem to break how fast you're moving. Yes. I don't know if you saw right there also, just like the... You know how most games have that stupid, like, slow... Yeah, I'm dying because I'm trying to... They have that dumb... Can you not kill me, though? Like... Excellent as usual. Good to hear, man. What was I saying? Oh, you know, most games, like, you go through a wall, it's like shimmy, 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 ya, shimmy, yo, shimmy, yay. Firebending, literally your dream. Nice. Alright, that's a good one. Not what I'd like, what I'd use? Well, I'm telling you what I'd use, because that's... You asked me what I would pick, right? I don't know. I'd use anything. Like, if I had to, I'd use any magic. Like, is Genshin good? It is good. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, but this, you literally just, you go across the ledge and it's just so smooth. It's just a run. Not if I want money. Bro, do you know how many, like... I could put on so many shows. Like, I could do, like, fireworks with my holy magic. I could be an entertainer, you know what I mean? Like, people would gather around the stages to watch me do a fancy light show. Like, bring sunglasses, because you're about to get blinded type of thing. You're talking about Goku, who said Almighty. Gotcha. I understand. Yeah, I mean, I think fire is definitely a solid practical choice. One, it would be cool as hell. Like, you go to light a cigarette or something, right? You just like light your finger, and like, it would just be so cool, right? But you could use it for cooking. You could use it to stay warm. Like, there's so many practical uses for fire. But I'm not a practical kind of guy. Do holy users get tax write-offs? Oh, I sure hope so. I sure hope they do. You'd go lightning. Why lightning? What would you use? What would you, if you went lightning, right? Let's do a little thought experiment, right? If you went lightning, what would you do with it? How would you use it practically, right? How would you go about incorporating it into your life? Time, space, that just seems too powerful, Mr. Fourth Chair Mod. Making pocket dimensions with frozen time? Use it as a fridge? That seems insane. Still light things on fire, but you can charge stuff? Okay, yeah. Solve the economic energy problem, but only in America. Yeah, get out of Austria, Sir Polly. Come to America and solve the economic energy problem. I heard that at the end of 2023, we're gonna get mad solar flares that are gonna affect us humans down here on Earth. We might get like power outages and internet crap and stuff like that. So if you bring your lightning down here, screw solar flares. We got Sir Polly lightning on the docket. Like, we're chilling. All right, take care, Shira. Have a good one. Catch you later. personally, what I would do, I would use the lightning to overload power grids, right? The energy. And then I would work as an electrician. And I'd be like, oh yeah, let me see what your problem is. You know, they'd call me up. I'd like work for the state or the city or whatever. I'd be like, the best they got, right? Any sort of big, like, countrywide or like statewide outage, like they call me, you know what I mean? And then I'd be like, oh, see, your problem is you got the two wires mixed with the other, the blue and green were touching. Yeah, that's a no-no. Things like that, you know, and then I'd make a profit. Ice, because every drink you want could be made cold on the spot. So here's the thing, Goku. You wouldn't want to, like, freeze your cup, though, right? So if you grab the cup and you used your ice, you would freeze the cup, and then it would be all slippery, right? So to make your drink cold, but not your cup icy, you'd have to put your finger in the drink. So are you okay with fingering every drink you ever drink just to have it cold? I mean, facts, you know? I'm just saying. Hold the cup with two hands. Would your pee freeze the instant it comes out then?
That's enough.
Power of wind and learn how to compress air and airwalk. Nice. Naruto Fanatic, I don't know if it's you or this is some sort of like copy-paste thing, but either you have said this on like 3 streams at this point, that exact like sentence, or like 3 different people have just come and like copy-pasted that into my chat for some reason at some point, Naruto. Very interesting though, very interesting. Welcome.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late. Get in trouble.
What?
None of us have repeated an element yet. Well, fire was, yeah. If your pee freeze, then you'd have to break it like a honestly, that might be kind of fun though, right? It might be like one of those oddly satisfying things to do, right? You just give it a little tap, like you see the stream, right? And you just give it a little tap, right? Tink, and then it breaks out. Like, I don't know, that might be kind of satisfying. I think that's why you would freeze your pee, Goku, because it might be oddly satisfying. Welcome back, Yarrow.
Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
You're gonna be plenty of help, Sid. Fear not. Where the dude has a garden hose filled with ice? I mean, that sounds like the perfect analogy, yeah. That sounds, yeah. I messed up that dodge. Get parried. Well, okay. So in my mind, I was imagining you have like a tiny hammer, like literally this big, just a tiny little hammer that you keep with you, and you like pull it out of your back pocket, and you're just like chink, tink, And it would be really satisfying. Tink. Or you like, you whip it, right? You're like, I don't know, man. It could work. I think it could work. That's all I'm saying. In an oddly satisfying way. Okay, good fight so far. Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening. Would you just go around like singing that? And like showing it off? Be like, thunderbolts and lightning, snap. Very, very frightening, snap, right next to your ear. Boom. Then it'll be flying everywhere. Not if it's frozen, it just breaks it off. Alright, well, my health is not looking so hot, and his health is looking very hot. Which is bad for me. But I know his games. So this should be okay. Not if it's a clean break, Narrow. Not if it's a clean single split break. You know? You ever broken a sheet of ice in two? It works. In a clean cut, as they say. Alright. This is looking fine. We're in double jump territory, which is good for me. Sticks and stones or whatever, but Ice P will never hurt me. I agree. Honestly, I'm right there with you. I feel you on that one. See, me and Flavortown, we know what's up. All you other guys, you just don't understand our vision, okay? You lack. I entered LB to heal. I wound up not healing, but in fact losing about 1,000 HP. And then subsequently dying, I think, is what's about to happen. Maybe not. Why we gotta do you like... Look, there are practical questions that need to be answered about ice. I mean, it's just as simple as that. Like, there's nothing else to it. It's, you know... We were talking about practical uses for other powers. You know, we gotta talk about the practicalities of the ice. I mean, I see no issue. I'm actually gaining HP. What the hell is this? Alright, we've got to be getting to the last little bit here soon. I feel it. Yep, here it is. So all you gotta do now is run in a circle. Still got a lot of HP to chew through, honestly. But,
Since when could these bastards fly?
I'm feeling decent about it.
Must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
We're at the H in the. That's the important thing to pay attention to right here. Okay, I thought I was getting hit there. I didn't, but it's okay. We're still growing our HP pool back up. We're at the Y and dying. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We're at the G and dying. He's dying. I'm dying. Okay. Okay. I don't like anything that's happening right now. Victory. Victory achieved. We speak about lightning as if you have perfect control to charge stuff, but then you won't have any control over ice. It's true.
Come on.
That one vine, I can't talk right now, I'm making piss. Yep, I know that one. And we're done with the Kingfall. Now it's time for Phoenix Gate Ruins. Phoenix Gate Ruins. Raging Fists, it's so good. It's top tier. Yeah, it's really good. I enjoy it greatly.
Could I have done this?
If there was an icon of piss, what would it be called? Valvalis. Yep. Final answer.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Is better on anything that isn't Titan, since Titan already has Royal Guard. That's very true also. It'd be called Lucid since he seems so fascinated with it. I'm just making small talk with chat.
Let's see if this one opens.
I'm just making small talk with the chat. That's all. That's all I'm doing.
Really be a fallen ruin.
I don't know what you're talking about. I plead the fifth.
It's perfect.
I did not have sexual relations with that woman, as they say.
Give them all you've got. Over here.
Kill me. I accidentally used the ability. I did it. I accidentally used the ability. Stop, Torgal. Don't heal me, please. I swear to God, if you guys die right now, I swear to God, I swear on all that is holy right now, if you guys die before you. Leave the piss talk for Neander's streams? Nah. Nah.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Okay. That's fine.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Skill issue, yeah, skill issue on the enemy's part. Unfortunate. I mean, it's just a little bit of walking. Not a big deal. Couple cutscene skips. But like, it's still annoying.
Another gate.
More than anything.
Let's see if this one opens.
Cause like, I just fat-fingered circle and it happened.
Could this place really be a
Should switch to an iconic ability like Garuda so I don't deal damage or avoid it. Well, see, I didn't avoid damage with the dash. It's just on principle. If I use it, doesn't matter what iconic ability. If it's Odin and I summon the sword, if it's Titan and I block nothing, I'm still gonna reset. Cause it's just like in like when I was doing gun only. If I accidentally swung the sword, even if I didn't hit anything, it's still a reset, you know? I want a pure run. It's Jover. Alright. Ow? Sir. Get stabbed. Huh? Where did he go? I stabbed the ground.
That's enough. Give them all you've got for.
Okay. Lucid isn't look lucid. Yes. Lucid is not look lucid. A magic only run, since gun only is my thing. Gun only isn't my thing, that's just a series of challenge runs I did. I do a lot of various challenge runs. And if I'm being honest, after this challenge run, I think quote unquote gun only, like magic only, would be hella easy, personally. Because as per the rules, I would be fully upgraded. I would have, you know, the best stats. I would have all my defense stuff. I would have everything. I feel like magic only would be really, really pretty up there in terms of easy bit. When lucid doesn't look lucid, that's because I'm Sid. That's
How can
right.
any of this? This must be what the fallen
Then do
ruins
this
were like before
challenge
they fell.
only magic. No charge. Now that just sounds like something that I wouldn't want to do. I should play this game in Japanese at some point. Nah, maybe. Alright, maybe. I thought about it for half a second. I decided, do I even need to fight this guy? Like, can I just run down here? I'm sure I need to fight him, but like, what if I didn't though? Right? Like, what if? Huh? Oh god. Alright, no, I have to fight him.
This time. Don't let them get away.
The devs did recommend the English dub, but I've already played the English dub, huh? Huh?
Too slow.
So, then what? What do you do when you pied the Pied Piper? Hmm? Hearing Awarida is cooler than it's over? I think you're just a weeaboo, Christian. I think that's what that means. That is true, though. It could be a good tool. That's what I got Yakuza over on Twitch doing, also. You know, that's all in Japanese. Get parried. Peter Piper picked a pepper of pickled peppers. Peter Parker picked a person of. You're playing Skyrim in Russian. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. That's awesome. You wanna realize Jin literally means person? In Japanese. Speaking of English, I will play Yakuza 7 in English. Already on it, T-Shrimp. I already have been. When I started it so long ago, I did it in the English. Oh no, 2 elites.
Then let's give it one.
Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh, this is gonna be real good. Oh, that's rich. Oh, that's rich. That's a rich. Wow, that's a good one. Okay. Long time ago, Nero, yes. Long time ago. Before I ever played any of the other ones. Not fully. I got to like chapter 5 or 6 or something. So there's an example of just how fast you can die if you don't play this game well. So you know, all of this these encounters that I'm doing, I could easily die exactly that fast in all of them, but like, I'm playing, you know, pretty well, IMO. Not this time. Fortunately, the AI has this thing where one of the enemies is programmed to attack your AI companion, right? So you see that other dude, if we take a look at him, he's off in the corner doing his own thing. The issue was, I attacked him. So the one that is programmed to be on me was on me, and the one that's programmed for your AI companion is only programmed for your AI companion if you leave him alone. If you attack him, he's gonna attack you right back. So what I'm doing is not attacking him so that I can focus on the one guy. When Clive realizes he's already witnessed Ultima's Fantasy twice before. True. That's pretty true. Also, I should point this out now, because it's cool. Ow. Torgal, I'm hurt. I'm hurt, boy. And then we got Jill over there doing literally nothing to his health. Just like me, for real, for real. I also do nothing to these guys' health. Have work at the other restaurant. Oh damn, they're still pulling people like that? Alright. Take care, Flavortown. Catch you later. Do you ever think we'll reach 100 Final Fantasy games? I mean, I think we're at like, at least over 30. So, maybe like even 40. I'd have to look at a list, honestly. Also, are we counting remakes, remasters, etc. in that as well? Because they just released, a couple years ago, the Final Fantasy Pixel remasters, which are remasters of the first 6 games in the series. Oh god. Ah, as in the numbered ones. Well, you see, they're actually considering after this one dropping the numbers altogether. So, I'm gonna say a fat no on that one. What I was going to say, though, is, did you know that you can no-damage bosses in this game? I'm sure you did. You can no-damage bosses in a lot of games, right? You can no-damage bosses in DMC and stuff. Did you know that when you no-damage a boss, it gives you a token to show that you no-damage the boss? Awarded for defeating the Imperial War Avis and the Knight of the Dying Sun at the King's Fall without suffering any damage. Let's go. Let's get a quick sort right here. Let's get a quick. Awarded for defeating Midnight Raven in the Greatwood without suffering any damage. Awarded for defeating Benedicta in Care Norvent without suffering any damage. Awarded for defeating the Republican War Panther in Costness without suffering any damage. I'm just saying. Look, it's cool, is the thing, right? That's why I gotta bring it up. Because it's cool and you should know about it. So that you can have fun no damaging as well. Why wouldn't they have stopped at 30? Why didn't they stop at 10 or 9 or I don't know, man. Why would they have stopped at 13? Oh. Oh, the one is still dead. Well, that's nice.
A little help.
Wow. That's not nice. Yep. I'm good at that. Get dodged. You still can't no damage classic Super Mario Bros. Alright, but like Super Mario Bros is hard as hell though. Alright, that's different. I'm just saying. I know there's some try-hard people out here who like to go for no damage, perfect S rank, etc., stupid stuff like that.
A little help.
The game actually awards you. The medals don't do anything, but it's proof. It's literally like, hey, you can say that you did it, and not have to have a video or, you know, people say that you cheated or anything like. You literally, you have proof in your inventory. 13 is the magic numerical number. Nomura number? It's blocked by the emote thing. I mean, 13 is the unlucky number. Magic Nomura number. Nomura doesn't do all of the Final Fantasies, though.
Don't let them get away.
There's actually several branches of Square Enix that have worked on various interweaved Final Fantasies throughout the series. I'm just saying, like, the tokens, they're really cool. If you want to go and no damage things, feel free to go and no damage things, you know?
Does any of this make sense to you?
Getting tokens by cheats looks easier than actually... Bro, but you can't, though. It's on PlayStation. You can't do the cheats on the PlayStation. You can't do the PlayStation. Do the cheat on the blue, do the PlayStation on the PlayStation. Plus, nobody cares about people that are like, I know damage, Ultima, but I won't show you. But see, I have the token. Like, yeah, obviously they cheated it. Like, it doesn't matter. But it's cool as a personal thing to do it legitimately and be like, yeah, look, I did it, and boy was it hell, but I have it now, and I'm so happy, kind of thing. Yeah, you can mod on PlayStation. Good luck finding hacks for this game so soon.
I'm sorry.
Why does the audio cut out? What do you mean, what's cutting out? Audio cutting out? What is the issue?
Excellent.
Honestly, I'm gonna just let them Sudoku themselves like that. Seems the easiest thing. I'm gonna let my companions do the work, actually. Hey guys, can you like chunk them? Yeah. Get Sudoku? Yeah, get Sudoku. Easiest encounter of my life. Seriously. Just got back. What was that noise? No noise. No, they don't do anything, Ina. They're just there as proof, which I find awesome as hell. Like, dude, if I got proof, like a little token that I could look at in DMC for no damaging Virgil or something, dude, I would, yes, I would get 100 of them.
Here we go again.
Cause that would be awesome.
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we follow.
How's it going? It's going good, Takahiko. How are you? How are you doing? How you doing? Akashic Warlord. Oh, okay. Random orb. GDQ would love you. Orb! That's like their thing. They yell orb and stuff. Ow! Not defense node, more like dead node. Boom! I did it, see? Dead node. Resting after a bit boring workday. Oh man. I mean, hey, boring is better than like exciting, because exciting can be bad sometimes, right? Or not exciting. Better word is it's better than an eventful workday, because an eventful workday could be bad. You know? So, hope chat's also fine. Yeah, me too. Ow. Tell you what, I'm not doing so hot right now though. I'm not doing so hot right now at all. But suddenly, I'm doing a lot better. An eventful workday goes by faster, but it could be a bad eventful. You could have to overwork. You could get robbed. You know, like your workplace could get heisted. I'm thinking like maybe you work at a bank, right? But sit down, it's a robbery. Like, yeah, oh, that's eventful and it might go by fast. You might get to go home, but like that's, I'd take a boring day over that. Like, that's scary. You want events and also a PS5. You know what? Understandable on both fronts. I'm just saying, I would take boring over eventful most days. KH2 proofs you do certain post-game actions and Sora gets a crown that goes from bronze to silver to gold. Now that's cool too.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
Don't let them get away. Chill, Clive. I
can't do it.
think he's getting away. You had to prepare a test for tomorrow? You hope you did. Oh, I'm sure you did great, Sir Polly. I'm sure you did great. Yeah, like, an exciting day is good. An eventful day, not necessarily always good, per se. This dude, he's a chunky boy. He ate his wheat thins, his Wheaties. Too slow.
Not this time.
That's fine. We're chipping away. Chipping away. Chipping away. Chipping away. This dude's got the health of like a friggin' boss, I swear to God. It's crazy. Ow.
Torgal.
Get staggered. Slightly half staggered. Exciting, eventful. Yeah. Exactly. Like, I'm just thinking at the restaurant I used to work at, like, it would be eventful sometimes, but it was like real bad. Like, it would be so hot and like I would be so tired and like, bro, I don't want to cook for you right now. I don't want to do this rush, right? I'm not prepared for this. But then you gotta be, right? Not always good. It's not always a good thing. But sometimes it is, you know? It's, oh, dude, I'm so ready. We're prepared with it. There's actually gotten a lot of prep done. There's actually enough product to sell. The truck came on time. Like, everything's been put away. Like, I am ready, you know? But I don't know, man. It's a whole thing. There's a lot to unpack there that I won't. I'll move on. Mostly because this dude's not even at half health. But he's gonna start doing his horrors, right? His horror beam.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Not this time. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Barely made it out of that one. I can dodge it, but like I don't want to risk it because it would do so much damage to me. That big AoE explosion. Ow.
A little help.
So I'm gonna opt to like take the safe straps whenever I can.
Don't let them get away.
Ow. Ow? Brother. Alright, you know what? I have to focus the big guy and hope that my friends take out the ads, because nah, bro. That ain't it, Chief. Rictus of Horror. That's what it's called, huh? Oh god, okay. He starts teleporting immediately after that. Guys, stay the hell away from me. I'm not prepared. Ow! I live, bitch! Yeah. Yeah, what are you gonna do now? No rictus of horror for you. His pattern's quite annoying, like a tanky fury. I could see that.
Don't let them get away. Damn boy.
Yeah. Yeah. I have to hit them both with one finger, Sir Paulie? One finger? One, how? How? I can't, this is too hard. One finger is too much for me. It's fine, I got him this time.
Keep your distance, boy.
Okay, it's fine, I got him next time.
Not this time.
Yeah, next time.
A little help.
So, I was joking, but I'm really contemplating just resetting. If I got hit by that, that was gonna be a full-on reset, man. That would have been horrible. But
Give them all you've got, boy.
I did not. So we're good. I can recover this health, so long as I don't get hit again. I got this. This is like free lunch right here. Boom. You can hit both L3 and R3 with just your thumb. You got some freakishly long thumb, CJ, I think. That's wild. I can't do that. Yeah, no, my thumb would break. I just tried and my thumb started to hurt. Like, and I hadn't even done anything. Alright, so I got hit. I do not have tiny hands, but I'm telling you that's hard. I'm so serious. Okay, so turns out I did get hit. Alright, multiple times there. Okay, quite a bit there. That's okay. You all know, I thrive. This is where I thrive. This is where I stay hungry, I devour. You dig?
Don't let them get away.
Rah. It's fine.
Not this time.
You're trying to avoid anything related to story and mechanics. There is no story here, don't worry. Mechanics, you don't need to know anything. Because you know what I'm doing?
Not this time.
Spoilers, but you can attack and dodge in this game. Yep. I know that's like really big spoilers, but that's pretty much all I'm doing There are a ton of other mechanics that for the purposes of this challenge I am absolutely ignoring, so you really don't have to worry about much here. I will say, at the end of this dungeon there's some pretty important story stuff that you might want to dip for, because this game does this thing where there are cutscenes that you can skip, but then there are certain like cutscene events that happen inside of battle that you cannot skip. So, yeah. So if you are trying to stay pure of the story, you probably want to avoid that. Get me out. Nice explosion, kid. How is the AI in this game? So if you're fighting basic enemies, they're good at drawing aggro on some, so you're not, you know, getting assailed from all ends. And when left alone, they do really good damage to those basic enemies. When fighting big guys, they don't do anything really. Like Jill here, she'll throw out some attacks, but that's about it. And like they don't really do anything. So it's all you, which is great, because like that's the point of a character action game, right? It's all about you and your skill. And then your dog is completely different. Like he'll act on his own accord sometimes, but like for the most part, like you control him. You know, if you look in the bottom left, you have commands that you can issue. And there's also perfect timing on issuing those commands if you do it like at the end of a combo string or at the end of an attack kind of thing, where it'll say like precision, and it'll do more damage and last longer, and awesome, a bunch of awesomeness. I would say with the AI, the thing is you don't notice them, which I enjoy. Like, they do their own thing, they don't just stand around, but you don't notice them, they don't make an impact. So many times in games I want to just be me, right? But the AI is so good, if you will, like, that they do half the damage to the boss, and I don't get to, like, just play the game, you know, if that makes sense. So, I really like the AI in this game. If I had to describe it in a word, I would say it's non-intrusive, but helpful. That's more than a word, but you know what I mean. No? No! This is where I thrive! That's it. I've won this. I've won. Alright. Now, that is not... Ow. It's Jover. Ow. Okay, it's fine though. because I won't die. Because I didn't die to the main guy. I dashed.
Not here.
In 2, they only do chip damage at max level. Fair, fair. The thing with me is, like, I want to do the damage, you know what I mean? I don't want the AI to play the game for me and kill the enemy for me. Against, like, little scrubber dudes, it's fine. I don't care. But against elites, I don't want them to, like, do much of anything, really. Like, I don't want them to contribute to damage. I want to play the game, right? If that makes sense.
That's enough.
And that's exactly what this game does. Little scrubber dudes, AI fricks. They do work. They take chunks off the enemies. But against big elite guys, stronger enemies, they really don't do anything, and I love that. Hey. Ow. Ow. Okay, but what if I told you that that bomb is dead as hell? Like, the bomb that exploded, it was at pretty much half health. Now, what if I told you I didn't hit that bomb at all? That was all Jill and mainly Jill, because, like, Torgal was over here helping me. The AI is still a companion that you don't play as, but he's still in your control. It's not intruding. Yeah, I would agree. Absolutely. I think after I finish this one, which we're coming to the end of it now, so Takahiko, you might want to dip for story stuff. Oh, we're not at the end of it. Wait a second. No, this is just the... Oh god, I forgot. This is the halfway point. Oh no. Oh no, guys. I forgot that we're just at the halfway point. Oh, guys. Oh, no, man. Oh, I'm in trouble. I thought this was it. I didn't remember the Iron Giant. Okay. Well, we're at full health. That's all that matters at the moment. I lied, it's not story stuff yet, Takahiko. There's nothing going on here but pain. Pain and suffering. Would you rather have an iron giant or a giant iron? Dude, I don't think I could wield a giant iron, so I'd rather have an iron giant. Because maybe it's like a suit of armor I could wear and also not be able to like move in, but it sure would feel cool to just sit in it for a minute, you know? Be like, man, if I could move in this, I would be styling right now, you know? Ow, okay, stop. Stop getting hit. Though. With a big iron on his hip. Or whatever. You guys know old songs, right? My Wounds Boy. Oh my god, that did 1100 damage. Well, forget about full health. I'm lucky to get out with half health. Oh my goodness. Really? Yeah, screw you. But on the other hand, you would be in possession of a giant iron. Where would I store that? In my house? Like, how would I... And if I went to go put it in, like, a storage unit, like, what would I tell them? Yo, I need a storage unit big enough to fit, like, a 20 by 90, like, giant iron? Like, it'd be like, brother, why do you need that? And be like, got some really important suits. Need ironing sometimes. They'd be like, how many times have you used that? I'd be like, I've never used it. I'm gonna be honest right now, I've never.
Not for long, is it? With me.
Never used it. Oh, this is bad.
Damn it. It wasn't enough.
Okay, so it turns out you can't dodge that. So I just had to tank it.
Can't do it.
Alright. Cool. What if Nero had a gunblade instead of Red Queen? Then he would be Squall.
Alright then.
Checkpoint! Yo, because I tanked it and survived, it checkpointed me after it. Oh, based. That's the strat, brother. If I can't dodge them, I'll just enter Devil Trigger, enter Limit Break, tank it, and then it checkpoints me after it. Boom. Problems. That was, I'm gonna be honest, that was the one thing I was worried about for this run. That was literally the one and only thing that I had a fear about that would get me stuck on this run. But you know what? No, no more.
Not this time.
Oh, I hate that.
A little help.
Yep, that's why you don't dodge that. You just back away, because it'll hit you on the backswing. And that one's really fast. Oh, that's the good one. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, FF8's story is so, like, wacky. I don't know, man. I parried his foot. Yup. I am the foot parrier. I should have parried that foot. Should have parried it right then and there. That's the fast one, alright. So he does like an overhead swing and does like a fast spin around. Oh my gussy. Alright. I mean, FF8 already kind of had action combat. I mean, it was turn-based, right? It was ATB. But like, with the Gunblade, you would press the trigger as he attacked. So you'd issue the attack command, and then press the trigger as he attacked the enemy, is literally the origin of Exceed. Straight up, Final Fantasy VIII invented Exceed. It was so good. I said gussy, like you get all gussied up, you know. Yep, I want no part of that one. Perfect. I feel like I should have parried that foot. Alright, even if you dodge it and don't do an attack, you're still screwed. My wounds, boy. Nah, you're not hitting me with that 1099 attack hit this time. Got him. Yeah, yeah. Yeah! Get him! This is how you do work. I basically mastered it. I mean, if we're being honest. Like, do you see it?
My wounds, boy. Get the wounds gone, boy.
Like, do you see this pure mastery of the fight? Pure mastery. of the fight.
Don't let them get away.
Not this time.
Give them all you've got for. Keep your distance, boy.
Yeah! I would not have much trouble against a giant iron. You know what? You're right about that one. You're very right. What I will tell you is my dodges are peak performance right now. I had to iframe the rest of it with limit break. Because I dodged the first bit, but I was gonna get hit by the last bit, you know? That's just how the cookie crumbles. $12,000? Typical. I can't... Thanks, Jill. That's why you should have died. That's why.
Don't let them get away.
He's blocking my screen. Like, why'd you even come with me? Why couldn't you have ceased being against that elite that I fought earlier? He ceased my being, he could have ceased yours. And then you wouldn't be here blocking my damn vision right now. That's, yep. Nah, we're not talking spoilers, Takahiko. Nah, see, I'm just saying stuff. Nah, no spoilers here. No video game spoilers. Bum gun? Wait, toilet paper? Toilet paper. Duh? We're at the O in iron. That's pretty good. We're at the end. There are no spoilers yet. I will let you know when the spoilers are coming up. As I said before, which I thought they were now, but they weren't. At the A in Giant? That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. We're at the end. The T. Torgal finish. Iron Giant dismantled. Now that I'm halfway done with the dungeon,
Is that
let's keep
some
going.
kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
You're some kind of mural. How about that? Sir Polly, I get you're trying to be like non-spoilery, but your message implies that there's a final boss. So what the hell, man? You just gave it away that there's a final boss. Like, not cool, bro. Straight up. What if there wasn't a final boss? But now he knows there's a final boss. This game don't have final boss. Well, no, it does. Sir Paulie already spoiled that. He said the final boss. Like, come on, dude. Have some class. People don't know if there's gonna be a final boss. Jeez, you gotta be respectful. Is it Final Fantasy without Final Fantasy? Well, there is Final Fantasy. Like Sir Paulie said, he says it's Final Fantasying time. And then Final Fantasy's all over the place. Thresh. Thresh! I'm gonna parry your Thresh. Okay, you can parry Thresh. Good, I was getting worried that I was just taking a bunch of unnecessary damage for no reason, rather than for a cool parry. Like, even just these, like, enemies are like a boss, you know? Like, they're so tanky. They're like bosses in their own right. They're like less engaging bosses because they have less moves and hit slightly less hardly. And have an easier time to stagger and less HP, but like... Oh no, man. Not by much. Chat, stop spoiling Takahiko. How did... Clive breathing is like a huge plot point. That's like one of the biggest twists in the game.
My wounds, boy.
When Dionne Warwick shows up and says, Clive, you're breathing. And he's like, I'm what? Like, it was like a pivotal moment, man. Unbelievable.
A little help. Not this time.
We got this. He's almost done for. Ow. You done, kid. You're no longer wanting a PS5. Got him. Tanked. Boom.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Yeah, Dionne Warwick, the famous, like, food maker. You know, Dionne Warwick, she's on Twitter. I don't actually remember what she does. Oh, food? What? She's a singer. Dionne Warwick, yeah. You'd know some of her songs, I'm sure, if you looked her up. That was literally the first name that came to mind. Oh, this way. Take me this way. I can't believe I spoiled that Dionne Warwick, the singer, is in the video game.
A little help.
Can't do it.
What? I just got bodied. I think we have spoiled the fact that it has health bars. You wouldn't be able to tell right now. But upon further inspection. Oh my god, they have health bars.
Stay down. It's over.
Okay, good. I killed one of the healers. I need to kill the other one. Which Jill was supposed to be taking care of, I guess, but she didn't. You just spoiled that Clive dies, what? What? Nani? Spoilers, you're gonna go to sleep? Alright, take care, Christian. See you later. You can climb. Ah! Why would you spoil that you can defeat enemies? This is Isekai. Another spoiler. There are enemies that heal. Ah, spoiler. It's like those weird channels doing trailer analysis. It's like 40-minute video for a 90-second trailer. So here we can see the game has health bars. And we see they are long. And if we take a further look here, this looks like some sort of menu where you would go to press a button. The button appears to be an X, implying that you could press the X button to perform a stream, an action. And upon doing this action, you could That's a lie, Goku. Hitting enemies with Ninpo does not heal you in this game. Look, I'm doing it now. That's Ninpo. Trust. Real. Real. Nice foot. Undertaker. Undertake these nuts! You know what? What I'm really sad about that I spoiled is that this is a Final Fantasy game. I really wanted it to be a surprise. I'm sorry. I apologize profusely. Spoiled this game has an OST. No, this is all custom music that I'm playing outside of the game, obviously. Hitting your toe on anything hurts like hell. I've hit my toe on the stairs before. Doesn't hurt that bad. It's just carpet. Like, it's padded, you know? Spoiler, I hear these nuts I back, now I gone for real, alright. Later, Christian. Sick him, Torgal. So, Let me tell you a little bit how this run came about, right? So originally, I was thinking about doing a run of just no icon abilities, right? So I would have the strongest swords and defense and all that stuff. And it would be basically what I'm doing now, but I would be doing actual damage, right? And I also thought about doing a run where I could use iconic abilities, but I had what I have equipment-wise now, where I have the starting sword and no armor or anything like that.
My wounds, boy.
And I was like, okay, but like, what if you just did them both at the same time? Just combine them. That would make for a really sick freaking challenge. And so here we are now. You're just laying on the floor right now, feeling full of the information you tried to avoid all this time. Oh my god. I just spoiled that
Another fallen wonder.
the game has things you interact with. Ah! Alright. Takahiko, we are now in mad spoiler territory that I cannot skip. So, like, actually, like, no joke. So, if you want to dip now, would be the time. Like, actual hella mad spoiler time.
And look what's in it.
A washing machine? You had to go to the hospital after that? Damn. It has a pause menu! Ah! No, but like, actually, seriously though, like, mad spoiler territory now. So. Yeah, now we're actually getting into spoiler time, yes. Yo, I did pretty good damage to him. This fool doesn't have a lot of health at all. Ah, you can throw fireballs underneath you? Okay, I wasn't ready for that one. I just tried to have Torgal heal me. There's a good sound cue for that right there. Scorched Earth. Nice move. Okay. He does the Metal Gear Ray, like, foot lift up thing before he comes down with it. Roger. Okay, I've got the tell for that one as well. You learn to perfect the first phase for the metal only to find out you had it. About the second phase that you forgot about. Got you. Yeah, that is the thing. I think this and the final boss will probably be the hardest ones to do. One more! Got it. I got the sound cue to a T now. Get iframed. Did not iframe that one. I'm gonna be honest with you. That was not an iframing at all. Yep, I got it. I got... It's in the dome piece. It's logged. What are you gonna do? Scorched Earth? So predictable! So predictable, dummy. So predictable. I'm also learning to perfect the first phase. Except, you know. Not really, it's just... I'm learning to not die to it, is actually what's happening. Boom. Easy clap. Come on. Infernal icon. You can do better than that. So predictable. Actually, the most predictable Billy I've ever seen. What am I attacking? Nothing. Nothing is the answer. That sound cue is so good for it. Dude is under half health and not staggered yet. That's impressive, I think. Probably. Scorched Earth? Dummy. I know your every move. Cause I am you. Miss me cause you wanna kiss me, you wanna be me. Can't see me. Cause you wanna be me. Yeah. It's fine.
I'm sorry.
After getting too angry after that, you just jumped into the first mission on action mode and obliterated the Night Raven out of spite. Nice. Alright. Let's start over from the beginning. Shall we? How's that sound? Sound good? Sound good. Good. I just tried to command Torgal. Scorched Earth. Ow, I was too busy casting magic to care. Too slow. Okay, good. This is the Ifrit fight, yes. Yes, it is. What? I dodged, though. I swear I pressed it. Whatever. Whatever. I can heal up. Get hit in the face. In your face! I could just dodge it the safe way. But that's no fun, and also gets me less limit break. Yeah, like I get a nice chunk of limit break when I dodge it normally. Or, well, precisely, rather than just avoiding it altogether. It's like a risk versus reward kind of thing. The Icon battle theme is your favorite? See, this isn't even the Icon battle theme, this is Clive's theme. You know what I mean? Like, it plays this when Clive gets into a battle. And then, so, a good example is, Bahamut. First, Clive transforms, this music starts. Then, you switch over to Phoenix, Joshua's theme plays, the Phoenix theme, right? That played at the beginning when you played as Phoenix. Then, he becomes like super mega crazy, Bahamut does, and then it plays Bahamut's theme. So this is literally Clive's theme. That's how I see it. I don't know if you see it that way, but that's how I saw it when I first played the game. I was like, this is Clive's theme. He has it doesn't play a boss theme. Clive is the boss. It's Clive's boss theme. That's fine. Like, it's so cool. Gotcha. I got your number, Mr. Ifrit. Get iframed. That's fine, I'm only here for the healing, so. Go ahead. I barely dodged that one. Alright. That would have hurt. That would have taken like half my HP. It's over. It's Jover. Taking a fat chunk out of him. Alright, that's fine. That took a fat chunk out of me, but you know what? He's staggered. And we're gonna smack him in the freaking face like a damn loser. Get 958'd. Get iframed. I don't know if I have to fully deplete the health bar for this man, but methinks I do. So that ain't good. In Infernal, I feel like he lifted his foot a little bit higher that time. I just want to say.
Not this time.
Okay, that one was good. I think it's worth it for the LB that I get from it. Because I can use that to not only heal, but more importantly when I'm this close, to just tank. What? I hit it! No! Okay. Okay, I hit LB. Though is the thing. Oh, we gaming? We gaming. Kinda, yeah. Gotta do this whole ass fight again, though. You know how it is. Only like, you know, a 20-minute fight just to mess up at the end and die or whatever. It's no big deal, you know, it's just... You know. I find it goes faster, honestly, if I don't even look at his health bar. Like, looking at the chip damage is not gonna make it go faster. Just don't even look, man. Just keep swinging. That's all. Thank you, thank you. I will need it. Hey, I got an important announcement, though. Not for you, imposter. You already know. You've already seen it or whatever. But for anyone that's not a channel member, so like CJ, who's already left, and some internet person who may or may not still be here. New video dropping after the stream. So that's exciting. I'm gonna release that and then I'm gonna go past the frick out. I didn't even see the tail.
This time.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even see the tail. Oh, I think Imposter's long gone. He just dropped in to say hi. But left because spoilers. It's fine. I've got this. Another new video? Well, no. It's the one that's already been released for channel members. Is going public after the stream. I will, however, in the coming days, be posting a number of YouTube shorts. So be on the lookout for my shorts. Wow, I can't believe I let that hit me. Chatter with no video or audio for a small amount of time. I see. That makes sense. When will the S-Rank series continue? At some point, when I have grown my audience more and I can afford to post videos that get less than 1,000 views on the regular. Is the honest answer. Okay. I framed it, but it was nowhere near a perfect dodge. Hey, at least I didn't get hit, right? At least I didn't get hit. Honestly, it's easier to time if you're a little bit away from the foot. Like, you dodge when you see the foot land instead of, like, predicting when it'll come down kind of thing. Alright, this is going pretty well, I would say, at the moment. Pretty well indeed. Too slow. Devil trigger. Limit break. Kick his ass. Hey, 13,000 is nothing to sneeze at around these parts. Also, I have 4,000. $2,900 HP. That's not bad. Means I can afford to mess up a few times. and still be okay. For example, like on that big attack right there. And almost on that attack right there. And like that right there. You know, it's just that easy. If I mess up, I can afford to.
Not this time.
Not this time. It counts how many times you perfect dodge blocked. Yes, it's very cool. I've gotten 5 in a row. Six. Seven. Nice tail whip. Starting to sweat. Infernal icon. We're at the O in his name. Nine. I wonder where it caps. Is it like... Oh, I'll never know. Is it like 99 maybe? I don't know. It's over. GG. Can't skip this, yep. Yo, welcome back. I'm doing this. We're not out of spoiler zone, Takahiko, no. Not yet.
Still, you deny it.
Thank you.
The truth's staring right at you.
This is like, you're right in spoiler zone right now.
Face your
So, yeah, because that was unskippable. Ow. Also, I love this remix of this song, by the way. I thought I was gonna parry him. I wonder if I could parry that. Oh, well, you can't parry that, I don't think.
Not this time.
I'm gonna parry this, not that. You could probably parry it, but I don't. A better man than me would try. Alright, I don't know if you can parry that one. Ow. Ah, nice. It is confirmed then.
Too slow.
That is awesome. Makes sense. Makes total and perfect sense. Man, why can't I Phoenix dash to the side like that? Oh, he followed it up. Okay. This fight is very sick. I very much enjoy it. I tried to parry that fourth hit. I felt like I could.
Not this time.
Accept the truth. Except I haven't yet, but you know. Yeah. Oh, I know Sir Polly, but like the Phoenix dash looks cooler. You know, where he just like slides backwards. It's very cool.
Not this time. Not this time.
I don't know.
Not this time.
Oh! I was not expecting that. Oh, even 10k? Pathetic.
Too slow. Not this time.
Can I just use LB and I'm back up at 2?
Too slow. Not this time.
Ow. I dashed my face right into it. Yeah, that's, you know what, that's fair. I would do the same.
Not this time.
Here we go. With checkpoint. Shiva looks more elegant. Yeah. But I ain't about elegance. I'm looking for gruff manliness and cool sliding and stuff. I see. You would have me learn by example then. Something like that.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Yeah.
Too slow.
Ow. Nice one. My turn. Oh, you can parry Molten Thrust, confirmed. See, why don't we get that move, Incinerate? It looks cool as frick, brother. Or that move, Hammer and Anvil, where you use the power of the Phoenix to teleport above them and come crashing down. Like, how cool would that be, right? I mean, I'm just saying, there's a lot of moves that we could have that we don't. And it's not like they didn't have ideas for them. Right, the double fire up. Like, that looks so cool, man. That Incinerate. You don't like the visual effects in 16 because they confuse your eyes. You're probably just not used to them. But I am. And it's gorgeous. We still got a whole hunk of, whole hunk of HP to get through. Hunka. Dunka. Okay, well, I tanked a hit from that. I was trying to... you know, iframe it. Iframes on entering LB though are real. Oh gosh.
This time.
Real tight is what I was gonna say.
This time.
It's so cool. And then Hammer and Anvil, right? No, Molten Thrust. Okay. I've got your number on that one. Ow. Ow. SMH my head. Oh, that was so close. Okay, 3 bars. I'm happy. Yup, tanked it. Brother, this is it, right? This is it, right? This is the moment, right? Is this checkpoint or not? I'm confused. Bruh. Bruh. Step, bruh. Get yes? Okay. Alright, we're chilling. We're chilling. Oh god. Okay. You're really throwing the whole kitchen sink at me there, huh? Please. I implore you to stop, though. Dude, Crimson Rush is so scary. Because it's so fast. Okay. Scared the hell out of me with that Crimson Rush, brother. I made it! I made it!
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you.
That was the most intense battling of my damn life right there. Oh my goodness. I was so focused. Holy crap, man.
Together, then.
Do it. Accept the truth.
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
It's time to accept the truth, everyone. The truth. That I'm in over my head!
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Now. Now is easy mode. Forever limit break. Constant health regen. All I have to do is not get hit. He accepted it for real, for real! Yep. Ow. Okay, but like, don't get hit though, dummy. You're trying to not die during the epic part. That's the thing, though. Is like, don't die during the cool part, because it's cool, and like that would be super like anti-cool. Yes. God, I love this part so much. The entire screen is red, as it should be. We're in the green, baby! Let's freaking go! Alright, well, we're not in the green anymore. We're in the green! Alright, well, we're not in the green. We're in the green! Okay, we're not in the green, like, at all anymore. Okay, we're still not in the green. Stop spamming the thing you keep hitting me with. I know it's like working or whatever. We're in the green! Get parried! What do I think about the side quests overall? I really enjoy them, honestly. I think some of the early ones were kind of meh. They were just kind of like fetch quests, you know what I mean? But the mid to late game ones were awesome. Especially, obviously, like the late game ones, there's so much like story and lore to just the characters and the world and everything within them that that they really, you know, elevate it and bring a greater understanding to like how the world works and like what all happened in the past and like why things are the way they are, you know what I mean? Oh, you're spoiled now. I'm sorry, Takahiko. It's okay. You don't understand why there's a doppelganger, though. So, that's what's important. But yeah, I definitely, because the highs in the game are so high and hype, I wanted to get to the next one, right? But I think that the breakup and the side quests in between were a cool, like, break from it, right? Yeah, the dusty old sword that I've been using.
You are not afraid. I am.
Phone turned itself off, damn. That's the sword right there, yes sir. That's my sword right there. That's the sword I used. That's the one. That's the one. That sword right there, that's the one I used. Alright. That's gonna be it for now. Holy crap. 6 hours for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 missions, and those were the easy ones. Those were the early easy ones. It's only gonna get harder. Ah. And longer battles, man. Longer like this one's gonna be easy. This one's gonna be easy. Those are gonna be short and easy. This dude, the boss fight on this one's gonna be so long. The boss fight on this one is an icon battle, so it doesn't, that one will be fine. Also, icon battle will be fine. That might be a little bit of an issue. That one might be a little bit of a war of attrition. And then, oh, don't even get me started on these last two, man. It's gonna be fun. I can't wait. I will be doing this again next Wednesday, same time as today. And yeah, I will see you guys then. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. And take care, everybody. I'll catch you guys in the next one. I will also be posting a schedule. I'll be You'll implement spoilers in a game you're doing? I'm confused. What was I gonna say? I will be posting a schedule, probably on like Friday, Saturday of next week, but just as a heads up, this will be next Wednesday. Again, same time, all that. Alright, take care, guys. Have a good day.